Alrighty. Hello everybody, how you doing today? Welcome on back into another beautiful stream. It is currently Friday for the majority of the world. Let's see those beeps happening in the chat. Hello everyone, welcome. Hope you've had a lovely week so far. You're halfway through. Getting there to the weekend. You know, we always like to wait till the weekend. How you doing everybody? Welcome on in. I love that. This week goes, the weeks go so fast, you know. It's amazing. Whenever I say it's a certain day at the start of a stream, it's like, is it really that day already? It all flies by. Hope you've all been wonderful, everybody. Hello, good morning. Hello, Zax Reed with the two gifted subs straight away. Thank you very much, Zax Reed. I appreciate that. Guys, welcome on into the Spider family. Magpie Life and Open Tenure. Thank you so much. This Wednesday surely is a weird Friday indeed. I hope it's not Friday because, oh my gosh, my video is nowhere near ready. Got money! Coming in with a stream joke. 3,026 years from today, life will either be really good or really bad. It's a 50-50. I love it. Thank you very much, Card Money. 50-50 chance, huh? So glad it's Wednesday, last day you work this week. Ooh, extended weekend maybe? You're sick in bed right now, this is perfect? Oh, it doesn't sound perfect. It sounds sick doesn't sound very good. But I do hope you feel better soon. Hello. Best stream to catch for your surgery? Ladita, hello! I hope everything goes well. I'm not too sure what's happening, but I hope it all goes well for you. My word. Hello! Hi, Tickle Turtle. Hi, Smelly Jupiter. Any fun buildies this stream? So we got a couple of plans. So of course it's Hermitcraft today. I finally made my skeleton farm, but it's not efficient enough for my bone block shop because we need 9 bones for every... You know, wait, is it 9 bones every bone block, or is it the bones in a bone mill and then into bone block? Because it's 9 bone mill for a bone block. So 9 bones for a bone block wouldn't make sense. But basically, I need to go and get some more resources to get myself started on a shop while my farm is generating. 3 bones per block? Because it makes 3 bone meal, right? That's actually not too bad. I was doing my whole recording yesterday. I was not intending to do what I did yesterday on the server, but things went down with the mail system, which was quite funny how that happened. And then I kind of just kept recording. So I was up until about 11 AM on Hermitcraft before I went to bed. So, yeah, I made a farm, and for some reason I thought it was 9 bones for a bone block, and I completely forgot about the logic that it's 9 bone meal for a bone block, so that can't make sense. So yeah, it's fine. But anyway, I thought today we could go to the Nether, go get some bone blocks from there, just to get ourselves, like, get a shop started. And then while my farm's generating, that's when I can, like, properly, you know, restock things properly, because I just need a bit of a head start and all that. And then we also have, we can update my skeleton farm a little bit because I don't have it automatically crafting anything right now because I need to work out how comparators and all that go on. And then we're going to do some mail prep because we've got some new hermits in the mail system and they need their packages. So it should be great. Who broke the mail system? Surprisingly, the mail system wasn't the thing that broke. It was people thinking that a package either wasn't delivered or they used the system wrong. So, the mail system has actually been working really well lately. Hashirikos, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back in. Thank you very much. Hello. So I want to say I've recently started enjoying watching Minecraft again, loving the streams as they are really enjoyable and great to have on while I was doing uni work. So thank you. Oh, thank you very much for the kind words. I remember my uni days, having streams or videos up in the background, so been there, know the feeling. Thank you very much. I hope everything's going well. No, Miraculous. No. Is it Gostellian? Is the C silent by chance? But thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hello. Etho's video showed he was keeping the portals lit to solve issues. Yeah, so he's kind of come up with a bit of a solution, but the chunk loaders. The portals are lit, but the chunk loaders aren't until, like, the cart is coming along, so he's found something that seems to be working pretty well. Black Ops Spawn, thank you for the 34 as well. Hello, welcome back in, lovely. Thank you. You say it as Goskelion. Goskelion! I can say that then, if that's whichever one you prefer. Thank you very much for letting me know. Goskelion. Okay, I can keep that in mind. And Kata, thank you for the 26. Good morning, Pearl. Sorry for getting on late. Oh, we've only just started. We're still on the Titan 2 screen. You're all good. Thank you for your beautiful soul. Your streams and personality always make my day. I can never say... Wait, I can never say wanted you to know that I think you're beautiful. Thank you again. Oh, well, thank you very much, Kata. That is very sweet of you. You've been around for a very long time now. 26 months. That's a lot of months. Thank you so much for all the support. Yesterday got back from the hospital. They suspected appendicitis, but luckily it's not that. You're sick but happy that I caught you streaming. Lucid Night. I'm so sorry what you're going through right now, lovely. I'm very glad that it's not the harsher outcome, but hopefully what you're dealing with is still going okay and that you do get that quick recovery on as well. We got a few people sick or having something happening lately, so I hope you guys are all doing alright out there. What permit out of all of them did you want, or are the ones that you got the ones that you wanted? I actually wanted the flower permit and I did get that eventually, so I'm okay with that. But I mean, I mostly just wanted at least one useful permit. So I think the stuff that I have will sell. It's just not going to sell as well as the other ones, of course. All right, we're going to change screens, by the way. Over to this one. Hi, Four Eyes Lara. How you doing, lovely? Hello, hello. How you going, pal? Not too bad. Thank you, Carrie. And thank you, Lara, for the 45 biddies. My skeleton farm works, but I haven't got it dropping low enough so that the skeletons with the armor, they haven't been dying. So we might have to drop this lower. But otherwise, the farm, honestly, it works okay for one spawner farm. This is the thing that was underneath my base for the longest time and I hadn't done anything with. But like, other than the armor skillies, it's doing well. Just gotta drop it lower, which we'll probably do when we make adjustments to it. Because right now, there's no auto crafters on that. So I'm gonna need 2 sets. I need one to craft bone meal, and then another to craft bone blocks, right? Yeah. But I need to work out how the comparators work and everything for all of that, so you guys might have to help me with that one today. Just put a campfire on the hopper. True, a campfire is a good shout, actually. That's a good, simple way to fix it. Solid. I was like thinking now, of course we could do fire. We could kill him by fire, but then I don't want the items to burn. But a campfire is exactly what we needed there, so that works brilliantly. Look at my lovely new shiny mailbox. I can update you guys as well. You guys are going to get a bit of a head start into looking into who is currently attached to the mail system. How's the music, by the way? It's loud, isn't it? See, this is the volume I had it out on the slider last stream, but it looks far too loud today. What is up with that? Let me turn that down just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, so you guys are going to get a bit of a head start into the info as to who is currently hooked up to the system, which is going to be awesome because we got a bit of prep to do. Now, what was I going to do? I came back up here getting a campfire. That's right. I'm going to chuck that down for the skellies. Okay. Why was the music so... Like, that's what I don't get about the volume sliders all the time. It's the same volume as I always have it, but it changes. Infuriating. Avon, how you doing? Hello, hello. Good morning, Kate. Good morning. Let me just see who as well, because I'm sure I missed people. We had... Meg, did I thank you for your 6 months? I feel like I missed yours. Thank you so much for the 6 months, Meg. Welcome back into the Spud family as well. We had... Guess, think of the fun fact. Honey is the only natural food made without destroying any life because cows need to eat grass to produce milk. Also, I'm planning on dyeing your hair very soon. I was wondering if you in chat would like to pick a colour. It'll be half black, half something else. Purple and blue are off limits, and purple right now I just did blue. Ah. What kind of colour? Should guess dye the is it half? Let's pick a colour. So yeah, so half black, half something else. So what kind of colour should guests dye their hair? What do you reckon, guys? I don't know about you, but I like red. I like a good red. That's me personally. We got a few greens in there. So they said no purple or blue. But that sounds lovely. Thank you for the fun fact today, guests. I appreciate it. There you go. Got a lot of people coming in. A copper orange. Copper orange sounds lovely. What colours don't you like, Gasp? Is there any colours that you don't like? But like red or ginger red. I'm a natural ginger. I think honestly either, really. Because they're both beautiful colours depending on it. I'm not a big fan of like the super like bright reds. I like the kind of like the crimson-y reds. The darker red is really nice. So yeah. No colours off limits except blue and purple. Alrighty then. Alrighty. I mean, I feel like green or orange seems to be the choice right now. That seems to be the popular consensus. There we go. Oh, I don't have my block. There it is. Got it. Perfect! That should stop the armor dudes. Nice. Okay, we'll leave that going. Obviously, of course, you've got to AFK this to be generating, but we're gonna hop into the nether. And we're gonna go grab some bone blocks from there. Is Tango streaming later? I think Tango's still on vacation, isn't he? I don't think he's back yet. He's gone for like 2 weeks, and I think it's 2 weeks this weekend. So probably next week, I imagine. I don't know. Not quite sure on the schedule at the moment. Green is the only colour you'd dye our hair, and only as a fade/highlight. Green all the way. Vero. I think the only thing with green is that it fades to like this kind of yellowy colour, right? When it starts like disappearing. Was it 10 days? It might have been 10 days, because when it came to the male stuff, he asked if we would be okay for 2 weeks, which is why I've got 2 weeks in my brain. You guys may have a more accurate representation of the time period in that. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go to the nether. So we're gonna have to grab some stuff. Remind me to press recording when we go to the nether too, because I'm just gonna like cut a bit of a quick little montage of me getting bone blocks, basically. That's where I left off my video. We got fire res pots. That should be plenty to get us going for a little while. I'm actually going to take some phantom membranes in case I got to fix my elytra. Okay. Totally not addicted to Hermitcraft. It's okay to admit that you are. We all are. You know, that's totally fine. I'm going to go steal from Tango real quick. I need some more iron. I'm in need. Also, I finished my Lost Parcels office over there. I told you guys I was doing that. I did edit the terrain slightly. That's what I wanted, but it's there now. Oh, that's what I was also going to show you who's linked up to the system. Hold on. You guys get a little bit of a head start for thinking for coming into the streams. Real quick, let me just check. Cool. Okay. So here we go. Here is who is in the system right now. We got Green hooked up now. We got Mumboloni. We got False. XB also was a new one that came in. And I think that's all the new ones actually. So yeah, Green, Mumbo, False, and XB, I believe, are the folks that we got. So there's your spoils. So things are going pretty well. Ether is going bonkers with it. Absolutely bonkers. Still gonna get Jevons in. We just need those refined chords. Tango is currently away. Beat Up still waiting on Beat Up. Skisley I think is also away. And Stress and Iskele, I've got to go and perk them. See where they would like them. So we're getting really close to getting everybody in. It says beat-ups. Honestly, that was not intentional. If people read it the wrong way, that was not intentional. Why not glow the signs? Because glow signs add lag. It's an unnecessary lag attachment. So we've got enough lag producing items in the post office. We don't need more. So basically today we're going to need to prepare some stamp packages for them. But I figure we'll kind of do that a little bit later on. Okay, right. Oh, I was going to go get stuff from Tango's farm. That's what I was doing. Rip Joel's shop? Why Rip Joel's shop? What's wrong with Joel's shop? What? Prekos! Thank you for gifting a sub to Emmy, I think? Is that it? Prekos, thank you so much, lovely. I do appreciate it. Is Joel... Oh, for Joel's is glow signs. Yeah, they've been using a lot because they're both the kind of theme that uses glow signs. Glowing, right, yeah. I mean, like, we can use it. It's just, you gotta kind of spread it out a little bit so it's not all... Why did I go through the portal? So it's not all condensed in one area. Sorry, I'm on autopilot mode right now. And usually when I come up to Tango's place, it's to use the portal. I'm fine. It hasn't taken me like 3 attempts to get to Tango's iron farm at all. What do you mean? Have I seen Mumbo's new video? I did. I did see Mumbo's new video. Dear gosh. I saw someone made a tweet about the cables that he was using, and it was like what is that movie? I don't know. I can't remember the movie for some reason, but like the creepy dude on the bike. If you guys know what horror movie I'm talking about, for some reason I can't think of the name right now. My brain is not functioning clearly. But But I'm like, that is actually really true. It looks like a torture device. Jigsaw, yeah, that's it. Saw. Looks like some kind of torture device. Dear me. His iron's up here. Again, autopilot mode. I usually come down here for honeycomb. Is he not? Oh, he actually doesn't have a massive amount. I'm just gonna yoink that. Okay. But my gosh, that I kind of like, you could see his thumb wanting to go over, and I can imagine like that would have been annoyingly painful. Muscle memory is such a strong thing, you know, for people. Muscle memory is insane. I mean, we pretty much saw me. I mean, that's less so muscle memory and more just like, it's muscle memory, but not. What even is walking to the same place when you're used to going to that place all the time, and then you want to go to a different place? It's just in the same direction. I don't know, but I get it. Your brain wants to go certain ways. You know? It's hard. Habits. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like, it's tricky. It looks painful though. My gosh. But him realizing his index finger was an intriguing one though. I think he should have been a little bit higher on in the weird line. Autopilot! Yeah, autopilot mode. Gosh. Absolutely bonkers. Okay, right. We have that. I need my golden helmet. Which I know, I think I've actually got it in here. Oh, it's the almost broken one. I should have a pretty much full one somewhere. Didn't I have I had a whole chest with armor. Could have sworn it was here. I had... What? What? Ah! Hold on, no, it's in my closet. Sorry, it's in my closet. I forgot I put them up in my closet. That was the chest they were in. It's in my closet. There it is. Got it. Okay, got it. Yeah, the rest of my armor's in here too. I've stuck in the chests. Got it! I'm trying to actually like use parts of my house as little functionalities, but I'm not used to having to go to different parts of my house to grab certain things. Okay, we're good. Got that. So we got an anvil. I think we're solid, right? We can put the water bucket away. Who needs that thing? Chuck that in there. Sure, I'll keep torches. It's okay. I got an ender chest. We're all good with that. Okay, let's go get some bone blocks. Did I have a good recording session yesterday? It's actually really good. I wasn't expecting to record as much as I did, and stay up as late as I did, but I think I got some solid stuff out of it, so I'm happy. I got more people in my episode this time instead of just me building, you know. Let me just see 1 second, guys. Just checking something real quick. Okay. Sorry, I had to take note of a certain message. All right. Alexis, thank you for the 2 years coming in strong, lovely. It's nighttime, of course it is. Thank you for the 2 years. Good morning. Hello. Thank you very much. Oh, food. Yeah, we could do with a little bit more of that, couldn't we? Could do a bit more of that. Thank you so much, Alexis. Captain Jess Hands, thank you for the 9 months. Just a monthly reminder, you're an amazing person and a huge inspiration. Thank you for being you. Oh, well, thank you for being you as well. That is very sweet. Thank you, Captain Jess Hands. And welcome back into the Spud family, lovely. Thank you. I'm actually going to chuck this in here as a bit of a spare. There we go. How's the weather over there? It's actually quite good today. And I say good in the sense that it's been cold. You know? I'm so tired of boiling in my studio, and today, one of the rare times I haven't had to put my air conditioner on. It's actually been really good. It's really nice at the moment. It's 11 degrees outside, which means the studio is a really good temperature. A slight little chill, but that is honestly perfect. I'd rather be slightly chill than too warm. So, I'm vibing with that. Okay. You have an English exam in 40 minutes? You've got this. You can do it. You got this. I believe in you. You believe in yourself. It's gonna go well. What is this? Lime End Portal. Why is it Lime End Portal? Why is that Lime End Portal? Great. Oh, are they like saying, okay, it's the carpet. We're making a clock. We could tell you. What if we just made a giant clock? That's what it's feeling like right now. But why the honey blocks? Why the honey blocks? I owe you 1... Okay, honey blocks. 1 honey block. Why? Oh gosh, the funky rendering with the sodium. Okay. Don't forget to record. Thank you, lovely. We will chuck that on. We'll just press some little buttons. And remind me not to have this going for too long, because having to cut this up and figure out the good little bits I want to get to is the worst. Okay, we're good though, I think. Alright, what was that? I don't really know. Okay, so the thing we gotta aim for is we're gonna have to try and find ourselves a soul sand valley, because that is where all the bone block fossils are to be had, and the ones that we are going to be stealing from my shop. Yes, yes. Now, where are you? Oh, speaking of, I gotta take these off the screen. There we go. Okay, soul sand valley is needed. Soul sand valley is required. Let's go mine some fossils and hope we get what we need. I actually don't know where a soul sand valley is. This is gonna go really well. First things first. I need that on my face. There we go. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. Wait, Soul Sand Valley was actually towards the Nether Fortress thingamabobby. So, ooh, hello. I have a feeling if there was any bone blocks here, they've all been long dug out by now. I think we need a fresh Soul Sand Valley. And I see you there, Ghast. Don't shoot my butt, please. That you did exactly what I told you not to do. That wasn't very nice. Bones! They're floating. Nope, not doing it. What about this stuff? Hey, that's also floating. Again, don't want that. That is also floating. That one's not floating. We have a winner. And a creepy enderman standing next to it. It's fine. Okay. Is that fire as a honey in your inventory? It is fire. Speaking of, I better have that in my hotbar. Okay, there's a little bit I can grab. I can grab a little bit, a tiny bit of bone blocks. In fact, I could mine this and then drop down and get it later. Remind me to come back for that. Yeah. Oh, painful. Painful experience. Okay, we're good. Now, I also can't look at Enderman now because I don't have my pumpkin on my face. Which was my posty hat. So let's not look at that guy either. Is that another fortress? Or is that the same one from earlier? Hello, Skele. Goodbye, Skele. Don't want it. Thank you. Okay, that is the end of that valley. Is that it? Are we basically doomed in that instance? Oh, there's another one. Look at that. Look at that. Nice and easy. Yoink. Oh, it's always such a satisfying noise mining these things. You gotta admit. Ooh, bastion. Has it not been raided? Is this a brand new bastion? Surely it's been raided. I think that's been raided, right? Don't forget to record. That's all good. I got it all going already, so it's all right. My fossils are floating. Minecraft generation do be weird like that. Do be weird like that. Okay. This might be a bad idea. But I... Oh! Hey! Achievement! Here we go. I just want to see if there's any loot still left in it. Because, like, I want myself a good old trim. A trim would be great. Maybe we should turn up the hostile mob sounds so I can actually hear things. Okay. I like how when it comes to the mail system, everybody that uses it has to ask whether it comes there because I don't trust it. Okay, do we have... I'm gonna have to listen out for a big boy brute guy. Okay, let's see. Is that a brute? I think those are just regular piggy guys. That sounds like a brute though, right? I feel like there's a brute in there. They do sound angry. At least a little bit angry. I just want to get up to the chest up here and see. Hello? Peekaboo? Peekaboo? Okay, let's not go up that way. Doesn't help that a lot of the top of this thing is in the actual thing. No, I don't want to put on subtitles. Subtitles kind of takes out a bit of the challenge of listening to the game cues, you know? Oh, you're a brute. You're a brute. Nope. 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 Ah! Don't do it. I'm not looting the place, I promise. Thank you. Ow. I wouldn't mind your head if that's applicable. Can I have your face? Can I have your face and stick it on a note block? Ooh, you're in a hole for me. Thank you for making it easy. What? Hey, give me your face back. Thank you. Please don't die to fire. If you die to fire, I won't get nothing. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back! I want your face! Where'd you go? Hello? He's gone. He didn't die. There was no poof particles. Where are you? Where'd you go? Did it? Wait! Oh, don't tell me he fell down there. Wait, no, wait. Oh gosh, I'm scared I'm gonna get jumped on right now. You know what? I feel like I should take one of these. Did he fall in the lava? Like an absolute nugget? I feel like he's still there. I don't want to get bonked on. Where are you, sir? Oh no, he's totally still there. I can hear him. What? There he is! I was looking for you! Right, give me your face. Come back. You didn't drop your face, did you? Oh gosh, I'm worried they're gonna jump on me. Oh, hi! How you doing? Good to see you. Can you drop your face? Yay! Drop your face, please. Now that's just disappointing. Okay, well. Yeah, maybe I should take the fire res. Ooh, there's another. Ooh, there's chests down there! I could have gone down there this whole time. I'm gonna drink this. Because this seems like it would be dangerous. That guy also didn't drop his face. Another yet disappointing thing of today, isn't it? Okay, I'm hearing a lot of dudes right now, though. Ah! We're fine. There was a brute there. I don't think he couldn't even get across. That guy could though. If I open the chest. Oh, there's so many brutes down here. I just want your face though. No, also no face. That's a baby. That's a child. This is not what I came into the Nether for. Why am I doing this? I don't know. I don't know. This is gonna make editing this pain. Yeah. You know, if that ain't karma, I don't know what is. Okay, right. Come here. You, drop your face. I can't see you. I'm covered you with flames. Did you die? Are you alive or are you dead? I don't know anymore. Okay, well, that's fine. Food, please. Have I missed anything? We're good, right? Okay. Chest to my left as well. There is a chest right there. Good shot, good shot. Now, can I get this without dying, you reckon? There's a gold block there. I wouldn't mind stealing that. Can I open this little chesty woo? Hello? Where'd it go? Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna grab the gold blocks. Don't you shoot me, Gus. Are we good? Ooh! It's not being looted! Nice! I'll take it. Thank you. I've done the thing. I've done the thing. Yoink! That's mine. Heck yeah! We got more pigs. With a chest and a bastion remnant. My first one! We did it! Not exactly the loot I wanted to get though, but let's see if we can get something from here. Ooh. Now, did this guy drop a head? No, he didn't. The heads are a really rare drop, aren't they? Ooh, that sounds like a... That sounds like a big boy that I don't really want to encounter right now. That very much sounds like a big boy. Let's enter from the top. I know there's a chest there, but I just want to make sure I don't get jumped on by a brute. It's the absolute worst for that to happen. Also, we should get the gilded blackstone because I know sometimes people want to build with that, and that stuff is super valuable because you have to go mine it. Certainly don't mine it with fortune though. Let's not do that. Thank you. I will take that. Okay. Yes, we can destroy looted chests. Not that it makes a huge difference. Hello? Where are you? I hear you. Oh, there you are! You had boots and you've just fallen somewhere else and now I don't know where you are. Okay, well, you could have just stayed there. It would have made our lives a lot easier. Where'd you go? I'm gonna loot the chests if you're down there, you know, it's fine. Do you think you can get up here from down there? Ooh, I got snout. I got a banner pattern. Ooh, more bone blocks. This was actually lucrative for our journeys anyway. Okay, cool. I got snout. That's a good start. Although I don't think the banner pattern is as rare as like the disc or the trim though. You look mighty cold, dude. If you just go back a couple of steps, you'll be in the lava. Okay, where did he go? Oh, he's there. Hello! You want to come back? I'm gonna try and tickle your feet. I promise it's not gonna hurt. That's a really bad promise to make, because it probably is. But I just want to tickle your feetsies. Hello. No? Okay. Sorry, I zoomed in. Come on. Head! Give it! Nothing? No head? Disappointing. Okay. Well, let's go get the other chest then. I think we're good with that. Let's get up there. Yeah, tickle the feet. Stride ahead. Oh. Now that's terribly mean. But you have a point. We should probably get a stride ahead. Oh, that was the chest I was going for. There is a... We'll break that one, but there's the other one over there we've got to get. And then I think there was another one over this side as well, too. Right there. We'll go back for the Strider. I'm sorry, Strider, what is about to happen, but, you know, stuff happens. Stuff happened, I guess. Okay. There was a head above you? There was a head above me? What, for the pig guys? Did I miss a head? A pig head drop. Snout! That is so rare! Oh, that's so rare! Oh gosh, this guy is trying to murder me right now. He's very much trying to murder me right now. Oh no, he's trying to get away from the dude. Okay. We got Snout though! That is so rare! Wow! Okay. Looks like I don't have to go to a bastion ever again after today. That makes me very happy. Ooh, soul speed too. It's on boots, but you know. Okay, we'll break that. Nice! Okay, well, let's try and not die to some dudes now that we've got actual good stuff. Okay, and there's a gold block there. Was there a chest up there too? There is dudes everywhere though, which kind of makes me want to leave right now. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, am I out of fire res? Thank you for the note. This is why I stream going into bastions, right? I would be terribly keeping track of it otherwise. That's a noob move. Alright. I do have an ender chest. I should probably put this stuff in an ender chest though. Honestly, what I should get is netherite so my items don't... Ooh, chest. So my items don't burn. If I fall into lava. But I have fire res, so we're actually okay for now anyway. Okay, we're right. Magma cream, which I will take, honestly. I'll take some magma cream. What can I get rid of here? Salt. Take a pork chop. And all this is pretty terrible. So we'll get rid of that. Imagine having a bastion so close to spawn. And it just had Snout sitting in it. Does Doc have Snout yet? He does, right? If he doesn't, I feel like I would be kind of surprised. I'm pretty sure he said he had all but the Ancient City ones. Think so, yeah? My gosh. Doc went crazy with those trims so early on. Let's check that in there. We don't need that anymore. Okay, well, that baby just dived in there. Okay, I think we can kind of go now, right? Do I really need to be hanging around here anymore? That was close. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get myself my ender chest open real quick and put this stuff away. Before I lose it by accident. Okay, yeah, bum bum bum. Don't know why I'm keeping a chest of all things. Don't really need that, you know, it's fine. Potion, soul speed 2, don't need that. Put that there, we'll put the bone blocks in there, why not? And you, go in there. Right, nice and safe. All good, all good. And we got a ring coming in. Who's that? We got Richard. Hi Richard, how you doing everybody? Welcome on in. It's fine, we got fire res on. Just if I panicked you guys for a second there. Let it be known I didn't mean to do that though. What am I stuck on right now? There we go. I didn't mean to do that. But hello everybody. I was not intending to raid a bastion today, but we stumbled upon it and that's exactly just what happened. So, hello. Welcome in. I heard you were doing some decked out today, or at least I saw in your title. I think I missed that segment though. I am a professional. I can parkour, I swear. I can jump the Minecrafts. See, look, I just shot a gas while I'm flying. That's as professional as it get, right? gets. I can't even talk properly. It's fine. Right, I just want to check the top of this thing real quick too. But how was the stream? Hope it went fantastic today. Don't forget the Strider. We do need to do the Strider actually. We do have to get that. I'm just gonna loot these chests. There's usually 2 up here, right? As long as there's no little dudes that are gonna murder my very solid fiber of being. So I tried to manifest you into my chat earlier, having a nightmare joining a chimney to a roof, stairs and walls, and a whole lot of frustration. Oh no! Not the chimney. Did you get it sorted eventually though? Is it all good? And yeah, look, if someone's doing a decked out stream, like if I see it, I'm there. But I think I was like, when I noticed you were already 2 hours, live for 2 hours, and you were doing like words on stream, I think, when I popped in just for a little bit. My fire resist ran out again. I swear these potions are super quick. Okay, we're gonna chuck another one in. Because you bet I'm gonna loot these. Okay. We seem to be actually okay right now. Alright, what do we got? Soul speed 1! I actually need soul speed, so if we manage to get a whole iron block too, is that normal? Okay, another whole iron block. Alright, don't mind if I do. Sure. I need nuggets. I need the magma cream. This is great. Don't need that. I hear you making little noises. I know you're wanting to murder me right now. And there is this guy. We can actually kill this guy. Pretty easy. Oh. I hear angry feet. Ow. We're fine. We're fine. It's all good. I heard angry feet. I didn't particularly what. Oh, hi. Well, there's angry feet there too. There's a lot of angry feet around here. I'm gonna go this way. I don't want to die to angry feet, you know? I need to get my shield out, if anything. My shield is in my ender chest. So let me just get to a place that's actually a little bit safer, shall I? They'd be mad now. They may be a little bit mad. A little bit, but it's okay. It's okay, right? We're all good. We're right back up here again. You know, it's fine. Did decked out for a couple of hours? So I literally joined in after you finished decked out. The timing on me is impeccable. Hey, little dude. Okay, I just want to get those other 2 chests. Can I have them? Okay, you know what? This time, I'm gonna put a block there. Okay. Magma cream! I don't hear their sounds anymore, so they've disappeared. A little bit. Sort of. They're underneath. And more magma cream! See, now if we were trying to guess if this thing had been looted, based off these chests, I probably would have said, oh, someone must have come through, because they were terrible. Like, a lot of us don't need iron, so that's the thing that you don't usually grab. The magma cream's nice, though. I would have totally said that was looted, and then not checked the bottom. Hello, Strider! How's it going, buddy? You looking a little cold? You wanna kinda just move a little bit more on the land for me? Thank you, my sweet. I'm not intending to do nothing. Not at all, it's fine, it's all good! Dang it. That was all for nothing. I did nothing! What are you talking about? I just want the head. What sound does a Strider make on a note block? Okay? We're all asking this question. We all want to know. That one has a saddle on it. Is this anybody's Strider? Surely not, right? I think this is just like one of those spawned in ones. Oh, there goes my fire res. How short are these potions? Did I not extend these? I'm pretty... Isn't like 8 minutes the longest you can get for fire res? Did I not extend these potions? Hi, buddy! How you doing, buddy? What's going on, buddy? Ooh, gilded. I like that. How you going, buddy? You wanna just walk on... Oh, nope, that's going back the other direction. Yo, I'm gonna jump in. I'm gonna jump in with you. I'm just gonna give you a little nudge. You know? Well, that's also awkward. It's fine. How many Striders have to die before we get ahead? This is very unfortunate. I'm on my last potion as well. This is also very unfortunate. I'm gonna have to go back home and make more potions. What is that nonsense? Look at this Strider stacking. Right, I need these guys to be near land. Oh, there we go. We got some over here. Hello, everybody. I'm joining the party. It's gonna be a great party with me around, I promise. Oh, such a good party with me around. Dang it! Come on, I just want your face. Can I have your face? It's quite morbid, but I just would like your face. Don't. Oh, how many more have to die? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. This is not what I wanted to do. There's so many standing on top of each other. Look how cute they are. Oh, isn't that adorable? Isn't that so cute? Oh, so adorable. I love them. I love them so much. So very cute. Dang it! Okay, well, you know, it's fine. Oh, this guy looks adorable as well. So very cute. So, oh, you know, I just gave you a nice little warm bath. There you go. Nope, no, I need you to go the other way. No. Okay, he knew exactly what I was intending. He's like, nah, man, I'm outsies. I'm gonna go for a little walk in my lava. Goodbye now. Understandable, to be honest. Okay, well, you know, it's fine. I just wanted a head. You know? Oh, look. Hey, look, this guy looks mighty cute. Hey, buddy. You look adorable. How's my fire res? I got 37 seconds left on my fire res. This is not dicey at all. Here I am taking a lava bath while I have 37 seconds left. Can I just have a head, please? Is it really that much to ask for? Go on, fire, go away. I'm gonna have to drink another one of these. 3 minutes! I need to go home and make some more of these. Why did I not extend them? I made the bare minimum fire res potions. Ay. Yeah, I don't have one of those fishing rods, which I probably should get, honestly. But I was hoping it wouldn't really take me that long to get the thingo head. Okay, these guys look in a very accessible position right now. Hello, how you doing, everybody? Let's just, hit. Come on. That way. There you go. Oh, I got it! I saw it drop! I'm sorry, you were collateral. Oh, look at it! I got a head! Yes. I actually like that head. That is so cute. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at me! I'm fabulous! Well, now I'm not on fire anymore. Okay, well that's adorable. Look at the little face! Oh, I'm so curious what this is gonna sound like on a note block. It's probably gonna be like those little, you know, noises they make. What a monster. I'm terrifying. Rawr. I don't know what it's doing. It's fine. I came here for bone blocks. Let's get back to our bone block journey. Okay, we don't even have a stack of bone blocks yet. That's abysmal. Okay, back to the task at hand. Bone blocks, please. What about the freezing strider head? I am curious if there is 2 different kinds of heads or if that's the only one. Because that guy was like just in lava when we whacked his face, wasn't he? Okay. Why'd you kill both? Well, because I was... I don't know. I don't have a valid reason for you, I'm not gonna lie. None of the reasons I could give you would be morally acceptable by any terms of the meaning, so I can't answer that question. No witnesses! Yeah, there you go! No witnesses! That is exactly the reason. Wow, you guys know me so well. I had that answer prepared and everything, you know? Gosh. See, I don't even have to say. You can just say it for me. It's fine. Hey! What you doing, buddy? I keep wandering in the same area. Can I take your tears? Ow! Excuse me. You gave oh. Ah! Oh! I'm fine. You didn't see anything. It's all good. I'm all right. It's all good. There's pitiful amounts of bones around here, can I just say? This whole thing is abysmal. Right, how do we get home? We're gonna have to make some more potions because my potion is gonna run out. Okay, home must be this way, right? We follow these. This will get us home. Hopefully before my potion runs out. Nope, that's got 7 seconds on it. Okay, let's not fall into lava, shall we? Hopefully not. We're following a scumpus. Honestly, the scumpus has actually been super handy for me this season. There is a portal there, but keep going this way. They've been fantastic. Turn fog to see better if you want. Nah, I actually don't mind fog. Wait, what? What? Oh, because I ain't got my gold helmet thing on. Whoopsies. Forgot I took it off. That was problematic. I think. I'm trying to remember which direction it's in. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. Got it! Yay! Okay, we gotta go make more fire res potions so we can have a longer journey in the nether. Compass, what's that? It's a skiz compass. The torches point to the next compass. It's actually super handy. Like, instead of trails of torches, you can tell which direction is towards home. It's kind of nice. Okay, right. Hello. We were alive, and I came back with stuff that I was not intending to come back with. This is the epitome of Pearl Streams 101, I guess. Anyway, remove portal. I'm not going to remove the portal because it could be for someone's stuff. Yeah, I might cut the recording here because what I won't actually include me restocking my fire res potions in the video. I'll just still do my little montage jump cuts. Showing that I'm redoing more potions is not really an entertaining factor, so it's just a piece you cut out. But you guys get to see it in the stream. Something is happening in Khan's been very loud today, so he must have a very chaotic stream right now. That actually was really good. We came back with a full-on trim that I don't expect to pretty much ever get unless I specifically went for it later on. So good. So good. Okay, and I got one piece of crimson wood. Look at that. Oh, but I have crimson nylium! Yeah! I can grow my own crimson stems now. That's sweet. I didn't intend to get that, but I did. Nice. Steph gets a copy of the trim. Yeah, well, I mean, I get free trims from Doc's shop anyway when he puts it up, so it like hasn't been... It's not like too dire. Okay, wait. Hold on, I gotta see... I should have kept my recording going because I want to see what the... we'll just do it on stream. Who cares? I want to see what what sound the strider makes. I think I should have a notebook somewhere. Maybe a notebook in here? Yeah! Notebook! Here we go. Let me pause the music for a moment. So we can hear it all properly. Let's do this. Straight ahead. Bam. What does it sound like? I thought so! It's actually really cute. It kind of reminds me of Star Wars too. Why do you get free trims? Because my permit was originally all of the trims. And Doc's permit was originally all the dyes and flowers, and we traded for those, and we both did the whole, like, free thing for each product for the trade. You know, this actually kind of works for the Pocket, I'm not gonna lie. Kind of sounds like the Pocket. Don't mind me having a quick drink. I wish we got a piglin head though. I was really hoping for a piglin head, honestly. Okay. They only drop from brutes, right? Those heads, or are they from regular piglins too? I think it's just brutes. But I want one of those. But this is cool. I like this one. This one's a really good one. We'll chuck that in here for now as like a solid. Awesome. Okay, we'll get back out this one. Oh, look at the bad pattern. I've actually got so many of these things now. I say that. I can't say that. I've only got 3. But let's be honest. Some of the rarest ones, Snout, Spire, and Wood, like, come on. There's some of the rarer trims. And that in my mind equates to so many because you don't really get those easily. So I don't have Silence though, which I'm really sad about. Silence is my favorite. So that's kind of like the last rare one that I don't have, really. I think all the other ones are pretty easy to get. Gilded, don't need chests. Have you tried a Hoglin? No, that's what I wanted to get when I was there. But there was, did not drop, sadly. Did not drop. So many rare ones? See? Exactly! I got a quantity of rare ones, and I think that's all the difference. And I got Soul Speed 1. So rich I am. Okay, Soul Speed 1, you can go right in there. Potions, I'll bring the glass bottles upstairs, because we're gonna have to do some brewing. Some brewings, mate. And the bone blocks I'm actually going to keep in here because I want to keep track of how many we get on our little journey. 17 obsidian is really nice though. I really like the obsidian. That's good to have. Put that stuff in there. We got a bunch of gold. Look at that. We got... Why did I go into this chest? I mean, let's put the arrows in there. I don't care about those. Spectral arrows, fine. That's why I went in there. Magma cream. Golden apple. That's not a golden apple. That's a golden apple. Armor bits. Chain. Yeah, gilded. I wanted to get more gilded, but after the snout and everything, I did not want to stay in there for much longer than I wanted to. Look at all the wax waters. Oh, so cute. So cute they are. And we're good. Alright, let's do some potions. Okay. Jake Liao, thank you for the 6 months in advance. My word. Thank you very much, Jake. I do appreciate it. And welcome back, welcome on into the Spud family. And what I do like to say when people do the subs in advance is I hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you very, very much for that. That is very kind. Thank you. Oh, we're gonna need more glass. We ain't got enough water bottles. But thank you so much, my word. I missed a couple of... Richard, once again, thank you very much for the raid, by the way. I'm sorry, I got very distracted there. I was meaning to give you much more attention than that, and I got very distracted. But once again, I hope the stream went well, and thank you very much for bringing your folks in today. It's been lovely to see you. And Mark Rubenstein, thank you for the 2 months. It's going nighttime. Thank you for the 2 months, Mark. We have Aaron Plays, thank you for the Prime sub coming in as well. We got Azaman, thank you for the 15 months. Aussie love on the Hermitcraft server. We like them Aussie representation, right? Thank you. So welcome, got distracted too. Hey, it was a mutual distraction then. It's like stuff just suddenly happens. It's the magic of Minecraft, isn't it? Is it Tinuadan? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you for the 5 months, lovely. I need to make myself some more, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, there we go, it's perfect. I need to make myself some more potion brewing stands, so it's a bit quicker. Yeah, I do know about them, Transit Biker, which is exactly why I wanted to get them. Like, I'm open to be told where they come from, but I'm pretty sure, like, it's just from brutes, right? They're a rare drop from brutes. Because that's why I wanted one. Get this going. Oh, I need this first. There we go. Okay, we'll get that brewing. So you're watching Smallish Beans as Double Life, but then saw you alive and started watching you. Well, hi, Angel Bear. How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. Okay. Streaming is always so good. I'm glad you're enjoying the music. It is a vibe, isn't it? I still need to add more tracks to it, so it actually lasts the 4 hours. Perfect timing. Let's get that one going in there. I also need some more little rods. Rod thingy-majiggies. Piglin heads drop from brutes and piglins. And piglins as well? Okay, because I thought it was just the brutes. Where am I going in there? Okay. Because I was trying to kill the brutes specifically to get the head drop. But we just didn't get it. I think it's super rare. It's not exactly common. Okay. Why did I not extend the other ones to 8 minutes? Did I just completely forget about that step of brewing last time? Apparently. Try the sound of the Strider head. We did! It was quite a cute sound. It sounded like it was from Star Wars. It's quite cool, actually. Okay, that's better. Put the couple back. Were they trades? Which bit? For the brute heads? I'm pretty sure it's a drop. It's kind of like the skeleton and whatnot. Ah, my kitchen busy of just coffee stuff. Good stuff. That's done. Lovely. Get that started. We want a little bit of this. And there. 1, 2, 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Just to give us a few more potions to go off with. Okay. Were you a nugget last time you were brewing, Pearl? What do you mean by that? I'm very confused. Can I name your shop Pearly White Bones? Honestly, I hadn't had any ideas for what I wanted to do with the bone shop. But it's an intriguing step into what the shop could be. Do you have an allay head? I don't have an allay head. I haven't killed any allays this season. It's all of them, and looting sword is the best way I've found. I have 2 of them and both are acquired with sword. Ooh, so we have to go and poke some piglins then, right? Okay. This is so much faster than doing it one at a time. Why did I stick to just one all this time? I need to make myself a proper brewing area, which will happen, I'm sure. Like, I always want more reasons to expand my base, and I've got to make like a smelter, I've got to make a brewing room. Like, there's already another 2 buildings that I can add to my solar punk stuff, which I'm very excited about. Absolutely loving your solar punk style this season. Thank you, Trumpy-tastic. It's still in the very early phases, of course. It's barely in solar punk territory right now. But I'm certainly very excited to be adding to it. I was going to go get some beacons this episode. But I want to get my first one like legit, like getting the heads and then getting that, and then I'll buy them from Ren at the shopping district. But I don't think I have time in this episode. I think it's going to have to wait till next week, honestly. Okay, that is a good amount of potions. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. 12 times 8? Anyone knows the right times tables? Me versus spending money on Pearl subs for Ulfi's challenge failed? Wait, I'm very confused. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And give these up to All the Moon. Thank you. 1 hour and 36 minutes. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, that's going to last us way longer than whatever we had before. Ooh. What permits do you have? Now, I'm finally telling you guys what the last permit is in my next episode that I've had sitting in there since day dot. I've finally recorded that reveal there. But aside from that one that you'll have to wait till Friday for, we got all the dyes and flowers, magenta wool, bone blocks, purple, grey terracotta, and spore blossom. Now, magenta wool and grey terracotta, don't really care about them much, honestly. Don't really want them. Magenta wool, though, is super easy to farm, so I don't mind keeping that one. But grey terracotta is kind of just Don't really want to sell that one. So yeah, they're pretty good. The bone block one, like, I've decided, like, I was going to make my permanent shop straight away, and I've actually decided to start making my temp shops instead, because the big shops, they're just going to take me so long to build, and I'm going to be very behind, like, doing anything in the shopping district. So I'm like, I should probably just make some small shops for now. So that's what I'm doing in my next episode, basically. Hopefully I have time to do that properly. I feel like I'm running out of time in the episode. I think I'm actually over time now in terms of content stuff. But it depends how I cut it, really. Okay, we got potions. We're good. That's back on my face. Are we right to go back in now? We're good, I think, right? What's a permit you really want? I'm actually fine with the permits that I have. Honestly, though, I do want the chorus flower one because I have purple. It just makes sense. And apparently the chorus flower one is up for grabs. So I want to try and get that when we get our stamp permit. Green owes a stamp permit, by the way. Stuff went down last night with all that. And let's just say the stamp permit is very much on the close horizon. And I'm excited about that. Let me just set up another recording. Okay. Cool. Let's save the other one. Another one. Lovely. Okay, get these going again just in case something happens. Cool, let's go get ourselves some bone blocks. But it's only take a few months of the permit office to process the paperwork. They cannot blame us for selling stuff without a permit if they just won't give it to us, you know? How did permit stuff happen? It wasn't Sunday. Like, permit stuff, like, I don't have a permit for the post office yet, let's just say that. But stuff happened. Stuff happened yesterday that points toward us finally getting that permit. Let's just say that. Okay, let's take note of coordinates, by the way, because we're going to probably have to go a nice solid distance to find another Soul Sand Valley that isn't completely raided. Post office is government. Government doesn't need permits. The permit office says otherwise. Government office says government building needs them. Apparently. We should have a permit for selling permits, right? Put you on hold. No, I haven't stood foot in the permit office yet. Just things happened that meant that I was on track for getting the permit. A little bit more than before. Okay. Let me just see. Okay. We're good? Alright, coordinates. The stairs are right here. Okay, let's go for a bit of a fly. Let's see. I'm gonna go a bit further now. Let's go back out this way. Does that mean someone has the trophy permit? I don't think the trophy permit exists yet. It's gotta be careful though. That's is that another bastion or is that the same one? That's another bastion. I'm not gonna do that though. No, I think Zoom is gonna hit the permit wall eventually too. Let's be honest. I've got more rockets in my ender chest if we need them. Oh, I should probably drink one of these, huh? That would probably be good. There's another bastion that's not looted yet. We don't need to loot it. Oh, but pig step though. Pig step would be so nice, would it not? Wouldn't pig step be nice? Nope. 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 Walk away. Coordinate screenshot though. Walk away! Don't go for the stinking bastion. Ooh! Soul Sand Valley. Hello. Maybe on the way back. I like Pig Step is basically my favorite one. Peekaboo. Hello. Burn, baby, burn. Gotcha. I should probably get my shield out for stuff like this, shouldn't I? Okay, hold on. Let me grab that before we die to a skeleton at some point. Thank you. That can go away in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Cool. Let's save our stuff, shall we? Okay. That there. Goodbye, baggie. Actually, let's put the baggie away as well. Let's not risk that. And I'll grab out some more rockets. There we are. And I will grab out... wait, no, that's not the one I wanted. We want fire res. Just a couple more of those. Last us for a little bit longer. Alright, we're good. Did you hit record again? I did. Yeah, it's all good. Thank you for the reminders, just in case. Okay. Do you have the netherite upgrade template? I don't think I do, actually, no. That is something I do need from a bastion. You got a point. But, I mean, if Doc opens his shop, then I'll get it for free anyway, so... I'm not ready for netherite yet, so I'll look if he hasn't set up his shop yet, and I'm ready for netherite, then I'll go back to a bastion for that, I think. That was probably the tiniest biome. Is there any more of it, or is that it? Wow, that's it. Okay. Small biome then. That's fine. Didn't want a big biome anyway. Ooh, burns. There's a little more I can grab. Got the gold on. Make sure I wasn't going to jump on my face. Okay. Can you reskin a shield to look like the bag? Probably. To be honest, you wouldn't have the opening and closing texture, but probably. I don't think I would though, to be honest. I think I would just like to keep it as a shulker. Otherwise, that's when it gets a little confusing and muddy. Okay. Right, come on. I mean, that was it, right? There wasn't any more bones there. Hey, bones! There we go. We're good. I need to get my bow out because... Oh dear. Can we not do that today? Can we not be little grumpy bums? Oh my gosh. Ready. Ow! Stop it! Oh, come on. Thank you. Absolute nuggetries. Woo! Hard skip a beat there, even though I have fire res on. Okay. Hello, Skele bones. Literally, I'm mining for bones. Hello. Go away now. I'm not gonna worry about him as you far away. Oh, come on. I'm missing completely. Alright. I always like when skeletons kind of start aiming around the place. Like, oh yeah, we know where you are, but they're just aiming, trying to figure it out still. How dare you shoot us? We will shoot you, but we're gonna look in the complete opposite direction of where you actually are. Anyway, why do you need bones? I have a bone block permit. So this is just to get the shop started, because I do have a Skele farm. It just needs a little bit more time to generate. So I thought I'd get some manually, just as a nice little head start notion. Make sure this gravel doesn't fall. Cool. And go from there. Dun, dun. Hope one of the hermits opens up a loan shark business. A diamond loan? Is that what you kind of going on about there? That would be actually intriguing. I don't think anybody's done a loan type thing before. Really, I just don't think. Surprisingly, in the whole of the shopping district, has anyone done a diamond loan business before? Oh, there's more bones. Nice! This is what we wanted. Hello. Nice and easy. Simply put, this is how you get a business started. Probably your favorite autocraft to use this virus for bones to bone blocks. Yeah, I want to set that up today actually for my Skele farm and get that going. And that's something that you guys are going to help me with. You guys are going to teach me some redstone today because that's a good idea on stream, right? Because I know a comparator is needed, but I don't know how to set up the comparator so it actually works that way. Dun, dun. I feel like things could get shady so fast with loan sharks. Good. Absolutely good. Dear me. Oh, there's so many bone blocks here. We are so good for business. So good for business. These are organic bone blocks. They're worth more diamonds. Yeah, true. There was a bit more manual labor in getting these, right? For bone blocks, since you can't craft anything else from bone meal, you can just use a clock. You've got a point, actually. You definitely have a point. But, I mean, you want it to fill up... It needs to fill up the entire crafting menu, though, right? Oh, no, I guess that would work. Actually, never mind. No, it all would work. I've been trying to think about it too much. Because I think originally, when I was trying to set it up, I'm like, oh, I need to, make sure there's stuff in it so that I can craft the bone block. But then, at that point, I wasn't thinking about the... not needing bones to craft bone block? Like it's gonna be the bone meal? And then I was just confusing myself all over the place. Which is gonna make me look really silly in my next episode, because that's probably gonna be kept in. Probably gonna put a little PSA there, but yeah, no, if that makes sense. I don't actually need to do all that, do I? Although white dye, actually, yeah, no, white dye. Never mind, we do need to. We do. White dye is a thing. Look at me, back and forthing on everything. I can't think very well when I'm streaming, so if you guys tell me something, I'm probably gonna just agree with it without too much second thought, let's be honest. Pray no worky today. I forgot about white dye. I literally own a dye shop. That's kind of funky. If it accidentally does make dye, there we go. It works for my flowers and dyes. Shimmer brain is real. It's very real today. My sleep was all kinds of messed up today. I didn't get to bed till like... In fact, I don't think I slept until midday, 1 p.m. I was up all night doing things. So my sleep has been all over the place today. Heroic, aka Bertius. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. I'm sorry if I butchered your name there. Welcome into the Smart family. Hello, hello. I need a streaming permit. You only get the permit if you sleep enough. Okay. We're fine. Should be pretty easy. Need 2 autocrafters with some comparators and hoppers. Yeah, it's the comparator part that I don't know how that works. Another bastion. Yet another bastion. It's telling me I should get pig step. Or the thing. We have a new resource pack update. Ooh. What was I saying? Oh yeah. We could get like the netherite upgrade thingy-majiggy. I shouldn't do. We're here for bone blocks. Let's stay on the bone block path. What on earth is going on with Khan right now? Dear me. Okay. How do you get a comparator to give us a redstone signal only if it's input on the back? Is signal straight 9? Is that a question being asked to chat, or is that like telling me how they work? Do we need bone blocks though? Yeah, because my shop permit is bone blocks. So yes, we do need bone blocks. There are bone blocks in the loot chest. Yeah, but not enough to really be worth the time, right? Okay. Bone blocks, oh bone blocks. Khan's playing Star Wars again. So, I mean, I know he wants to finish that game soon. He's probably getting up to the last boss soon, I'm sure. Imagine how cool Pigset will be though. Stop trying to convince me to walk into my death, because that's exactly what's going to happen the moment we step in that bastion. You know? I will die. I'm just saying. Like, I'm probably going to die if I do that. It's going to happen. How we doing on the bone block territory? The bone block territory. Pigstep. I know I want Pigstep. You don't want to see me die though, right? No, actually you do want to see me die. That was a silly question. Of course you want to see me die. When do you not want to see a hermit die? Let's be honest. Like, you want to see a horrible Minecraft death, okay? You like to see us in pain and suffering? Silly question. I will never die. Never. Ooh! Jess! Ah! Brute! Oh, I'm so conflicted. Oh, this piglet. Okay, I'm gonna kill this guy real quick. Yeet! Yeah, come here. I want your head. Oh. Those chests are so easy to get to right now. So easy to get to. They're right there. But so is a brute. And I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Can I just sneak my way up there and loot your chests? Eh. Come on. Come on, let me shoot your face. Stop moving around so much. How are you not dead yet? What the heck, man? Come back. Is he dead? He's not dead, is he? He's not dead. Okay, come on. I need to check the chests, okay? They're right there. They are right there. We gotta do it. Okay, hello, buddy. Hit. Oh, I thought that was a zombie dude that I just killed there. Was that a zombie dude that I just killed? Because if you kill him in one shot, I don't think they get angry, right? I don't recall. Oh gosh. Hello. How y'all doing? Hello. Okay. Are we good? Can I loot stuff without you guys murdering my butt? We're good? Okay. Just a little peek. You know, it's fine. I don't remember that being part of the generation. Or is that just the second part of it? That's the second part of it. Okay, looking to escape route. What do we got? Soul Speed 2 boots. Ancient debris. Ooh, we're rich. Ooh. Who's cutting onions? Oh, the crying obsidian. I will take these. Thank you. Thank you very much. I don't have an axe on me. I'm sorry, I can't break that. Another snout! Ooh. And all the bone blocks I can ever want. Very nice. But, snout was supposed to be super rare. This is the, second bastion in a row that we've gotten that. Oh, hi! I don't like the sound of that. This guy is following me. Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there. Please don't walk back. Okay, we're fine. Bastion has been successfully bashed. I have looted it wonderfully. Please don't come up here, whatever you do. Nope. 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 Oh, don't make noises like that. I hate it. Hello. Okay, you know what? We've got things. I shouldn't spend more time here, but I feel like there's gonna be stuff in that section, right? Okay, this guy needs to die. Ooh, that was a quick death. Okay. Right. I want to check in the other half, though. You know, there could be the other chests in there. I know there's more to it. I just don't want to spend too much time in a bastion. What? Do you mind? That was quite wildly unnecessary. Oh, I think this is a treasure bastion. Oh, no, it's one of those waterfall bastions. I hate these ones. The treasure in them is usually terrible. Yeah, I'm going to continue on my day. Oh, there's a gold block there. I get that. Okay, let's go before I die. Whoop, 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 whoop. Running away now. Okay. It's a bridge. Yeah, but those ones are usually terrible loot. I don't like those bastions. They're terrible. It's not worth my time a day. I'm probably saying as I'm flying away from a chest that holds pig step in it. It's fine. Who wants those stinky bastions? Okay. I don't like the I call that one a waterfall one because it has the lava pits that fall down the side of it. Okay. We got another biome here. Is this going back home though? Is this one I've already checked out? Oh no, that was fine. No bones on it though. How are we doing on the bone block territory? We got right about 4 stacks of it. Because I got another bunch in the ender chest as well. Ooh, gigantic warped biome, can I just say? Bridge enjoyers are not. Are you telling me people like that bastion? You like bridge? In what realm? Oh, these are new chunks. In what realm do people like bridge? Come on. Come on. You don't like bridge. You're lying. Only good for gold? See, exactly. I don't really care about gold, so bridge is like eh to me. I don't really care too much. Yoink. Okay, we're gonna do a momentary fix of the inventory. Looks in here. Oh, look at that. Another snout and armor trim. And ancient debris. That's pretty good. Let's chuck in other bits along here and leave bone blocks up top. Let's do that. Don't care about that. They're good on potions. Food should go there. We're solid. Okay, exactly 4 stacks. It's very satisfying, isn't it? Very satisfying. Okay, lovely. Now, of course, I don't want to spend an absurd amount of time in here. I just want enough to kind of get the shop started. Like 9 stacks would be good. So I don't think that'll take us too crazy long, because like once you find a fresh biome, you get so many stacks of bone blocks. It's really easy. These are gonna sell out like crazy though. If it's anything they go by last season with Zuma's shop. Zuma was selling out of bone blocks pretty often, I think. I mean, I was certainly buying them, and I feel like if people are building with them, I think bone blocks sell decently well. I think bone block is one of my best permits, honestly. I like it more than the flies and dowers, dyes and flowers one personally. Yeah, that was kind of rude. There we go. Also very rude. There goes my potion, but that's okay. We're not near lava right now. What, did I say flies and dowers? I said dyes and flowers, right? Did I say flies and dowers? Did I really say that? That's awkward. I am streamer. I can English well. Now you guys aren't just you aren't just gaslighting me, right? Last time you said I wasn't excited to see Gem, and I know exactly what I said, but you just heard it wrong. So you're not gaslighting me, are you? I'm fine. What do you mean? I really did say it. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? You know, also think about the lore behind the giant fossils. We should, shouldn't we? I mean, look, I'm assuming the ones in the overworld are basically the creatures from the nether that have somehow made their way into the overworld. But what are the creatures in the nether? That's the next question. My fly and dower shop. I should totally say that anyway. I should totally make the title of my shop. It's fine. Oh, dear me. We need GT in here? Are you saying we need gem in here, or is that what I just read? What is that? Are you saying gem is in Geminite or a different acronym? Ancient sniffers. Can you imagine how big those guys would have been? But why would a very naturist vibe creature be in the nether though? That's what I want to know. Unless you're only referring to the overworld ones. But I feel like these are connected because they're like the same fossils, right? One's just covered in more diamond versus the other. Game theory. Did game theory touch on fossils in Minecraft at all? That's what I'm curious about. Maybe ghast bones? Ghast bones. Oh my gosh. I don't want to imagine what a ghast looks like from the inside. Look, we've already got another stack and a half. And we only mined like a few fossils. This is so easy to get bone blocks from here. Peekaboo. Oh, I missed. Peekaboo. Why are none of them dropping tears today? I'm crying from the lack of teardrops. I'm too lazy to get that. Fine, I'm just gonna mine the rest of the. Ooh, hello. I know some drop down. Of course, you landed up there. Can I have that, please? Thank you. Okay. Hello. Hey, what you doing, mate? Alright, goodbye. Flies and dowers. That's where flies every color and dowers is, and flowers feeling a little down. Flies and dowers. I mean, it sounds very Australian. With the flies part. The dowers, though, I don't really know about that bit. Got no idea about that one. I can totally make it feel very Australian. But But the thing is, though, like, when you think of flowers, you don't think Australia, really. Why don't you use the Soul Speed gold boots for now? Because I've got protection 4 on these, as well as feather falling. If I put the gold boots on, my arm account would be so small that I would get like 2 or 3 shot by skellies if they happened to shoot me without me knowing. Too dangerous. I'd rather deal with a little bit of slowness in the meantime. Buy soul speed? Cleo does have soul speed now. When I did my armor, Cleo wasn't selling soul speed at the time. But I was hoping maybe I'll just get one from one of the bastions. Dour is an old word for severe or gloomy. Well, that sounds like a depressing flower shop. See, why are they not dropping no tears? Just gunpowder. Where's my tears at? Well, okay. Well, that's, I guess I'm just doing this for this one then. Eh. Don't stare at the Enderman. Do not stare at the Enderman. Nope. Let me out. Jeez. Golly goo. Elytra sometimes. Alright. Now, there used to be a wonderful place, and that's where giant sniffers lived, but changes forced them out and they became smaller and hid their eggs in temples which sunk due to some cataclysm in the overworld. My gosh. That was a very complex analysis of the potentials. Which is, it's the magic that Minecraft brings, right? Is that people can imagine, oh, there's a tear there. People can imagine so many different stories about what happened in Minecraft to lead to the creatures that are here and the fossils that are here. And that's pretty cool. I love when people can make up their own stories with that, you know? I think Minecraft is like me. Mirroring's like me. They make stuff and then let their players or their viewers expand on it instead and spread creativity instead of telling everybody what it should be. But that's the magic of imagination. Trying to keep minds alive, you know? Out of fire res? Yeah, it's okay. We're all good at the moment. Not really near any fire troubles right now. If I'm dipping down into lava though, then I'll take some more after that. Did I see a bastion temporarily? No? No, I just saw that. Okay, that's fine. Ow, what? This is why I don't wear gold boots. Goodbye. Okay. Don't do it. Don't do it. You didn't do it. Alright. Great job. Thank you for 21 months, lovely. Welcome on back in. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very, very much. Just a little reminder, you're super awesome. Aww. Thank you. Did you get your inspo for solarpunk buildings from Dear Alice? I didn't actually. Dear Alice was a suggestion in the comments of my latest episode, but before that, I just googled solarpunk. And I saw there was like a mix. There was, of course, the typical, like, very stark, white, sterile, geometric vibes. And then it also had some actually kind of more glass-focused, Victorian, intricate kind of detail vibes in the architecture. And that's the direction I wanted to go in. Which is why mine is very much a lot more colourful and poppy rather than the stark white. So that's kind of where I got my inspiration, just Google, really. But there are so many more sources out there and everybody's linked so many cool things in the comments of that other video, so I will definitely be looking at those with my next, like, build expansion. My next episode, I wanted to add some things to my farmland. Not necessarily another structure, but just some little things to farmland. And I don't think I'm going to have time to do that, honestly. And I wanted to get my sniffers this episode too, but I don't think I'm going to have time for that. Because I've kind of flicked my episode around a bit. I fully intended to do my sniffers, but I'm flicking it around to doing shop stuff now. Because it's getting a little bit, like, time sensitive. I mean, sniffer stuff is shop stuff, but the bone blocks are just a good way to get started while I'm going to set up my sniffer area. The Devil 8661, thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs to the community. Thank you very, very much for that. There's so many Soul Sand Valleys, by the way. But thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Okay, that was so many of these. I should probably drink one of these. There goes the bone block. Alright, that's fine. Postponing Sniffer Farm each episode sounds like a funny bit. We'll get to the Sniffer episode, Sniffer Farm today. Now we got other things to do. Now, I've been wanting to do it, but I need like a solid time to be able to set up the farm and go get the sniffer eggs and everything like that. This episode, I had to do some postmaster stuff, including setting up the Lost Parcels office, which is definitely, it was needed because parcels were going to a dead end in the nether. So I did that. Then we've got a couple little bits with the mail stuff set up. Hopefully I can get something to do with the stamp permit as well going on. I set up my skeleton farm. Now we're doing this. And then I've still got to make my little starter shops as well. And I think that's a pretty solid episode. I don't know about you, but I think that's gonna end up actually too long. So, doing a sniffer journey and the sniffer interior and the sniffer bit is just... I think it's gonna be too much to fit. So I might have to wait till next week. My problem is I have too many projects that I want to do at the moment. Can never be too long. It can. It can. that sentence is said out of kindness, but it can be too long on YouTube. There is a certain point where it starts affecting whether or not people watch your videos. So you kind of just, you need to be wary. I'm just gonna click a button on that one. Leveling episodes, to be honest, they keep me occupied while doing that. I know like there are a lot of people that do enjoy a good long episode, but there's also a lot of people that don't. And every single time I mention this conversation, people are like, well, Doc, no. Shh. Shush your face. Shush your face. I say that because Doc has built up his audience to expect long videos. They know that is Doc's thing. That is the style of his channel. Like Etho's style is more of a laid-back style with no thumbnails. Like that works for him. And that works for both of them in those instances. But it doesn't mean it's gonna work for you. And I also don't want to be spending you know, all the time making 1 hour plus long episodes personally. I like making them shorter. It takes me so much time to make episodes that long whenever I have to do them. And it's cool to make a video that long, but I could be splitting it into two, you know? Instead of making super long videos that a lot of people don't tend to want to watch. I have experience in my first season of Hermitcraft when I made decently length, like super kind of like long videos, and the amount of complaints that I got from doing that was kind of absurd. So I don't go that way now. I only have long episodes if I feel like I can't split it, or it's a must to get it out. I prefer to cut it. Red Starfire, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, lovely. Welcome into the Spud family. Thank you very much. I will admit, I don't feel as guilty nowadays if I have to upload a long one. Like I had, what, almost an hour length one a couple episodes or something ago? So I don't feel as guilty doing those, but I certainly don't try to have long episodes. Okay. So Doc Step 1 of Season 10 being 3 hours, we were like, wow, yeah, it's a lot, it's a lot. But it works for Doc's channel, because that's what he's built his audience up to expect. Mine, not so much. And we have this conversation every now and again, because it always tends to pop up whenever I talk about the length of episodes. Always pops up. I'm gonna get biased from the stream chat anyway. We all love long content. True. You guys are sitting here for 4 hours watching me mine, collect bone blocks, all that kind of stuff. It's the super slow things. If you're here, you probably don't mind long content. We're saying you didn't have to cut so much out. We like seeing it all. Well, I wasn't talking about cutting things out though. I haven't recorded the content yet, so it can't be cut. I just gotta split it. I'm not gonna record more content if an episode is already well done, right? I'll put it in the next one. The length my episodes would be if I just did everything that I wanted to do in 1 week would probably be longer than Doc's, honestly. Like, just saying, there's so much that I need to do right now. If I just kept going at it, they would be extremely long. Did I just hear a brain block burn? That hurts. But no, I just don't record more if it's already a solid length episode. YouTube doesn't really support creators who do long videos. Doc said in a video that they asked him to make shorts in order to reach more people. Yeah, they told me to do that as well. Make shorts. Shorts is what you should do. My thing with shorts though is like I don't like promoting the support of developing shorter attention spans, if that makes sense. I'm not a big person when it comes to that stuff. And a lot of the time when people have made shorts, like people might subscribe, but it doesn't translate to watching the longer form content of videos. So I don't really do them. Bonus points for moral choice. It just doesn't make as much sense to me. Every now and again, like I feel like eventually there'll be small like stream clips that I might do every now and again, but even then I don't even know. Shorts just aren't really my thing. I feel like they're useless on YouTube. Well, they do make a difference. But the translation is very small for it actually making a difference. Like, you can see people subscribe from a short, but then they don't watch the long form content. It's such a battle daily to keep your kiddo from getting sucked into shorts. Keep away from the shorts. As someone who watches TikTok before bed, keep them away. Stay away. Stay far away. The small dopamine hit is not worth the hours that you end up getting sucked into him. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, dear me. Shorts audiences and long form content audiences are different. They are very different. I'm not interested in creating a channel based on short form content. Gotten a few good viewers from shorts, but very stubborn forget. That's usually how it goes. It's not the same. Shorts just stay on TikTok. Long videos stay on YouTube. Streams stay Twitch. Except, like, you know, of course you upload your VODs to second channels and stuff like that. But that's because I like separating my platforms based on the kind of content, personally. That's me. Haven't always will prefer longer uncut videos. The uncut videos are a dying breed of audience these days, I will say. It's a much more early 2000s and teens kind of style of videos. I will say that much. It's a lot rarer to find people that are wanting to watch ones like those these days. Yoink. Hey, he came towards me. I'm not bothering with those blocks. I could loot this fortress right now. But honestly, I don't really want to. I want bone blocks. I'm here for bone blocks. The Bastion was so much more tempting because it actually has stuff in it that I want. Fortresses, eh. Eh. They don't have any trims in them. Ooh! All the tears. Nice. Rhubarber trim? Is that from Fortress loot? Is that another fortress? Dang it, now I have to loot the fortress, guys. Dang it! Ah! Now I have to loot it! Gosh darn it. I'm getting free trims from Doc anyway. Why? Why do I feel compelled to go and get it? Ay, ay, ay. Trims are just exciting. I don't know what it is about them. They're kind of oddly exciting to get, even though I won't use it. I won't care about rib trim. I'll tell you that now. I will not care about the rib trim because I won't use it, but I still want it because it's cool. You know? I just want silence. Silence is like one of the only ones that I actually like to put on my armor. I need to get that one over there. I just like the other ones for collecting. Might want to make a rib trim statue someday. Oh, it's the classic. Oh, but I might use this one day. It'll come in handy. Don't chuck it out or buy. You know, let's buy it. It might be useful. It's on sale, right? I'm sure that means I'll want it eventually. Classic. Classic. Classic mentality. Why do we do this to ourselves, guys? Okay. The thing is, though, in real life, I'm pretty decent at getting rid of things, though. The main things that I don't get rid of when it comes to real life stuff is like drawings. Stuff that's not replaceable by any means is drawings, and looking back on like development of those and everything. Those ones, those are the pieces I struggle to get rid of the most. Everything else is like, yeah, get rid of that. With the exceptions to like, I have a few stuffed toys that I had as a kid that are very sentimental. They were from like when I was super young. There's a couple bits. I have to be like super attached to them, or they'll be things that were crafted, hand done. You draw? Yeah, I've been drawing since I was super young. I don't get to do it as much these days, though. Very rare for me these days. I don't have the time. But I do enjoy drawing. I like it a lot. There we go. I was actually thinking of doing a charity drawing stream soon, to be honest. As a potential. We've done a few drawing streams in the past. But I was thinking this time we draw for charity. That's something to do. And then auction it off. For charity. Just as a fun thing. I thought that could be cool. I've never done one of those before because when it comes to me and my drawings, I get very attached to them. I put my heart into my drawings. So letting go of them is quite difficult for me. So it's a big step, I think, to do that kind of thing. But I want to do one of those. You and Khan could have a draw off. Khan's really good at people. That's what I'm figuring out more and more these days. He draws people really well, and he gets poses and everything done really well. I'm terrible at drawing people. I draw fish and birds. That's my thing. I love fish and birds. In fact, although I used to draw portraits back when I was in high school, I had a time period where I drew a lot of different portraits and everything, and that was fun. But I stopped drawing those after a certain amount of time. Haven't done it in a while. But never full bodies, really. I don't draw full bodies. I only ever drew the head and shoulders. Fish people drawer. Oh my gosh. I feel like people are harder than fish, though. I think Khan's got a lot more skillage there. Alright, let's loot this. I'm already regretting my choices. Okay, hold on. Let's put away some of the bone blocks real quick, because we have a lot of those that I don't feel like losing. Look how much bones we've got! That's insane. Actually insane. Alright, we got this. I kind of need some blocks other than bones. That's a huge amount of bone blocks. We're getting ready to sell them in the shop. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. We might be able to go home after this, but I'm going to loot this just real quick and see if we can find ourselves that rib armor trim, because why not, right? That's just apparently how we go. It's super dark in here. There we go. Alright, let's do this. Hey, how's it going? Let's put on this. The lever you use on your rockets? I just use tier 1 rockets. Because I don't usually have to rocket very far, typically. I don't get the full use out of the tier 3s and 2s and whatnots. Okay, let's get the rib armor trim. Trim! Nope. Sad. Okay, I don't have my axe on me, so we'll just do this. Trim! Why? Golden horse armor? Why? did someone ask for golden horse armor? Because I sure didn't. Blimey. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Trim. No trim. More gold. This is lame. Y'all told me to loot this. This is lame. I need to go this way. Peekaboo! Don't you fall down there. Okay, well that's fine. Didn't want your stinking blaze rod anyway, mate. Let's go down here. Has this been looted? I don't think this has been looted. At least I hope not. Hey, you can't get through there. Nah. Aha, stinky withers. This reminds me back of my hardcore days. Ah! Okay, he got pushed out of there. That was kind of close. It's fine. We're good. He almost came out and whacked me in the face. Hello? Nope. Okay, dead end. Lovely. Take those torches back. Like a funny death there in hardcore. Oh gosh, I'm telling ya. Got bad memories from these stinking things. Alright. Chest, please. Pink. Peekaboo. Dead end. 7 to 9 fortress before finding one. Did he like grab the other loot or did he only go for trims? I feel like this was in new chunks though. Because I was loading new chunks. So I don't think he's been here. There would have been at least some other evidence of him being here. Trim! Can we talk about the golden horse armor situation? Because... Can I stop getting golden horse armor? I would appreciate it if you could stop giving me the stinking thing. I'm picking it up anyway. Giant maker slime. Stop! I don't know what it came out of my mouth there. Hey! Stop! Stinking golden horse armor. Did the mic cut out? Oh dear me. Alright, you can at least give me a magma slime head even though I've already got one. Can use one for my orchestra! Please give me a head, thank you. It's fine. Stack your empty bottles, they're not stacked right now? Oh, they're not stacked. Thank you. Nice. Meat please, thank you. Alright! Trim, yes? Trim! Trim! Yeah! Yeah, this is trim day for Perlo. Nice. And more stinking golden horse armor. It's fine, I got a trim. Doc took 7 to 9 fortresses. Ah, sounds like a skill issue. Okay, we can go home now, right? I don't want to be here anymore. Woo! I'm still looting the rest of this. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there anything even more to loot, or is that like basically it? Don't want to hear that. It's okay. It's just like, yeah, that was actually the last chest, I think. It was like Grian fishing mending. I got ripped. Okay, going back home. Yeah, I'm going home. Let's leave now. Heck yeah. Totally worth the trip, mate. Totally worth it. You know what's better than 1 armor trim? 2 armor trims. Oh! I actually need some blaze rods, so I'm gonna use some blazes real quick. I'll use a closer one I can get to. Hello! How you doing, everybody? I'm gonna take your blaze rods for a second here. Okay, and then we'll go home. Ender chest? We can put them in the chest. I will duck behind a corner real quick, though. Okay, look at that! This is fantastic! Don't mind if I do. I can hear those spawning in now. Okay, that's fine. Should we save all the armor? It's fine. I'm sure Corrales will need them for his extended horse warranty car salesman business. Okay. Best horse armor haul. I can make a video on how to get how to get golden horse armor in Minecraft. Most optimal results. 10 out of 10. Can't go wrong. It's the same every single time. Don't forget about the extended warranty. I'm worried about what's gonna happen to Male Mule. Growlers gave us Male Mule, and he's been threatening to take Male Mule away for ages now. And I'm kind of nervous about Male Mule. Oh, how are we doing on time? 1:48. Honestly, not bad. Like, oh, of course he goes over there. Yeah, not bad. Like, we've gotten a whole bunch of bone blocks. We have trims. We have snout banner pattern. We got all kinds of fancy stuff going on right now. I am happy with what we've done here. And I'm gonna get some blaze rods because I was super short on them. And I need them for like end rods and potion brewing and stuff. I don't think anybody's selling them yet in the shopping districts. Threaten to take away Krause's mailbox. That's the thing I've brought up every single time he mentions the mail mule and taking mail mule away. I'm like, well, your mailbox will be retired if you do that, buddy. So I think that's probably the only reason why he hasn't done anything with it yet. He knows it will not be a lucrative idea for him. And he cannot use the mail system to, for his extended warranty business. Oh, hi, there's a lot of you all of a sudden. Oh, there's so many of you. Wow. I didn't want to use my bow on you, but I kind of needed to get rid of a few of you. What easy gifted? Of course, give these up to Dark Cloud. Oh dear me. Thank you very much, Pocos. I appreciate that, lovely. I do have looting 3 on my sword, yeah. Surprisingly, I don't know if the drops have felt pretty normal, honestly. Ow. That was kind of rude, mate. Don't go over the fence. Thank you. Okay. I'm sorry if I'm gonna butcher your name, but Ian? Hello, Ian. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry if I butcher. Please do correct me if I say something wrong. Welcome on in. Enclose the spawn area with a few blocks so you can't get out of melee range. That's okay. I'm gonna just like be here for just a little short bit, not too long. Like half a stack of end rods will do me for a good amount of time. Ow. There's a blaze farm closer to spawn. There is a spawner closer to spawn, but that fortress is a mess. It is a mess. So I'm kind of like happy here where it's nice and clean. I will make sure to leave soon though because we don't want that potion to run out. I do have more potions in the chest, but I don't want to have to drink another potion for going back. Let's get to like 40, 42 or something. Maybe like the next bunch of blazes spawn in and we kill them. We'll go home after that. Puppet Gay is all about scamming and small crimes this season. I think I'm glad he's leaning into something though. And it's getting him interacting with other hermits too, which is really cool to see. Should have bought the mailbox warranty. What the heck, man? Why are you spawning behind me? You give me 38. That's not 40. I said 40 minimum at least. Okay. What are you grinding blaze for? Potion stuff and end rod making. So either one of those. I was just very low, so I thought I'd get a little bit while I'm here. Pop in the bastion on the way back for Big Step. Can you imagine if we get all those trims today and Big Step on top of it? That would be kind of insane. Oh, go get some good rest, puppy. Thank you so much for coming in today. And I do appreciate you. Go get some good rest and I hope you recover nice and soon. Don't jellyfish sting though. I didn't see the jellyfish sting. Hope that heals nice and fast for you. Blimey. Thank you for coming in though, puppy. Have yourself a good one, okay? Potions are beat up as permit and he has hinted at not even making a shop for them. Well, he's going to lose the permit and someone else is going to get it. But the thing is with the shops though is that you can like make your own stuff and gather your own stuff and make farms for stuff that people have other shops for. But that's fine. But like we just can't sell other things. But you can still get them yourself by harvesting. And I see there's a card raid. Oh my gosh. Rip Ogdo, Bogdo, and Trooper. You will be remembered, right? It almost looks like a bot message. I'm not gonna lie. Like it's so long with all those numbers in it. Dear me. But hi, Khan. How you doing, lovely? How did your stream go? Hope it went well. After this, we'll go home, guys. Let's go home. Let's get out of here. Let's leave. Home time. I gotta go basically that direction. Let's see if we can get out this way. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just not smash my face on some walls. Okay, just go in this direction, we'll be good. Alright, cool. But hello! Don't panic, we're real. You are real. You are real indeed. How did the stream go? Ooh, bone blocks! Sorry, pit stop. Pit stop. Quick pit stop. Don't mind me. Hold on. These ones are really easy to gather, so I'm just gonna yoink these while I'm here. Gotta get back home before my potion runs out though. We're not bots, at least I think. You're certainly not. But wait, you finished the game! Oh, is that why you were so loud today? Makes sense. How was the boss? Like, was it not hard? It wasn't harder than the other guy, right? That you fought the other day? Big step? Big step would be great, but like, do I really want to risk dying that much? I don't know, you know? Kind of a little on the fence about that one. Oh, wait, what? What's the O? What's the O? What did I say? Dun, dun, dun. I'm dropping my brain blocks. I need these things. Eh. Thank you. We're fine. Good chances of netherite / ancient debris. I'm not ready for that anyway, though, so that's kind of okay. I want to have a bell. There should be a villager somewhere around for a bell, but I don't know where that villager is. It disappeared when they rebuild the villagers from spawn. It was there though. Not as tough, no, still challenging though, because of being... Oh, it was because of being loud. Gotcha. There was lots of sounds going on today. I think we need to put more sound paneling up, maybe? You come through so clearly, at least to me anyway. But I mean, it is entertaining also hearing the men of the elves, so I mean, yeah, works. And it was always another day to check the bastion. There he is. I think I'm pretty happy with what we've done today. Like, peak step, all we're gonna do is we'll pick it up, we'll listen to it once, and I probably won't touch it again, let's be honest. We ran out? We did run out, and that's surprising considering there was like... Ow. There should have been like 70... Where's my shield? Should have been like 70 or so panels in that box. I don't know how we managed to go through all of them. It's insane. It doesn't seem like there's 70 on the wall though. Where'd the skeleton go? That was killing me. It's rude, man. Get out of here. Right, there we go. More paneling and a fan. Just a small one. And a fan? Ah! What the heck, man? Can you stop being a little meanie pants? There's so many ghasts in this one. My gosh. Just because there's a lot of like really easy burn areas around here. We'll go up here. Woo! There we are. Perfect. But nice GG on the game finisher though. Although it sounds like I'm about to see you. Hello. You can come in. That's all right. Why do you have only one slipper on?
One for warmth, one for comfort.
That doesn't make any sense. Why do you have one slipper on? Do you not really warm and comfortable?
Oh, you know, it's like when you are too warm in bed, but you are too cold to have the entire blanket off. So you like stick half your body out of the blanket and then your other half stays in. That's what I'm doing with slipper.
I see. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Fair enough.
Yep. It's the methods of my madness. Mainly madness.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
So loud today. Your voice does project actually quite a bit lately. I think at the start, though, you were being so quiet that it wasn't an accurate test because you were low-key stopping you from talking to your full stream volume. You're comfortable now. So now we get your full volume through the wall.
Oops. Hang on. Can't just go in the room. Hang on.
Well, let's not die here, shall we? Apparently Cat has wandered into his room. He'll be back. Don't worry. Yeek. Nope, that's fine.
Cat has been moved from...
He won't do anything.
I know this.
Your fish ain't in there anymore, so it's not like he'll do
No,
anything.
when he sees the fish in the corridor, he just locks eyes with the fish.
He does. They focus on hanging out And like when I'm sleeping, they'll be outside the door waiting for me to get up. And then you open the door for them to come in, and they walk straight past me and go for the fish.
Yeah, they act like they want to come in for like nice little cuddles. You're like, oh, hello, mum. I'm here for a cuddle. Oh, cuddle.
They do. They drop toys and everything, and then they see the fish, and they're like, "Well, we've changed our mind. We're going over here now."
Also, hello everybody in chat. Hello. So I have to keep an eye on them.
Yes, we need to put your fish in a better spot though, so they can actually go in that room properly.
Sadly, they were nice in the room in the study where they were, but I mean, coming into the temperature that we're going to be getting soon, it should be alright again.
Yeah, we shouldn't have any 40-degree days anymore.
No, we should be getting out of the hot weather, which means they can...
We can probably go back in. Just check the forecast for the next week.
Back, for a little bit.
Yeah, check the forecast for the next week and we'll see.
Yeah, it's worthwhile.
But I mean, we definitely need more of a permanent solution because summer is going to come around again and it's going to be too hot again.
Yeah. So, but there'll be time. So it'll give us, once the temperature starts getting reasonable, it'll give us time to get a more permanent solution for fish.
Indeed,
I
indeed.
say we hollow out the walls, replace everything with glass windows, and let the fish flow freely through the walls.
That sun is going to go directly onto the glass and the water and heat up like an absolute boiler.
The other side will be walls still.
So they don't get to see out.
They'll see into the building. And there will be fluorescent light bulbs everywhere.
I mean, that's just basically a huge cat television.
They'll love it. It's like when you see those fish tanks you can get that actually have the space for the fish, for the cat to go in and sit in the fish tank, surrounded by the glass, and just watch all the fish.
That'll be us. Did you got your thumb?
Thumb feels like I've got a cut.
This your game too intense.
Too intense.
I see.
I gripped that controller way too hard, it made my finger split.
Dear gosh. What fish do you have?
Intense battles.
We have Ben asking, what fish do you have?
I have an Oranda goldfish called Peter.
Yes, little Peter.
Little Oranda goldfish called Peter. I say little, they grow a lot.
He's getting to be a big boy.
Yeah, very energetic, that one too. Very, you can see them, like, I love when they pick up the pebbles and carry them.
He's the little pebble fishy.
Little pebble fish.
I still say your next fish should be called Pebbles.
Pebbles? You reckon Pebbles?
Pebbles is a cute name.
Pebbles is actually an adorable name. Should I let you choose the next one?
I could. Didn't I technically choose one of them in the first place?
You help. I chose one, and then you chose the other. But how about you choose the next one?
Wait, no, actually, wasn't it originally that I chose? You were gonna say the next one you get. That was the one I was choosing actually. To begin with. I think that was how it was. Yeah.
You gave me input in the fish when I was asking like questions at the store. I was like, "What do you think of that one?
Yeah.
What do you think of that one?" But I reckon this one you can choose the next fish. And we can both put the fish in the fish tank.
Okay.
And you can call it Pebbles, and that can
Well,
be your little pebble.
Little
Pebble. That can be
Pebbles.
your pebble.
My Pebble.
Your little pebble.
My little Pebble. So cute. It's a cute name for a fish, you gotta admit.
It is a very cute name.
Little Pebbles.
What do you think of the name Pebbles, chat? Do you like Pebbles? Do you think Pebbles is a good name for a cute little fish? It has to be cute.
There better not be any nose in chat.
Wow, you say you're put down real quick.
How would you say that Pebble is not a cute name? Come on. That's such a cute name for a fish. See? The people saying super cute name. Like they're not just saying yes, they're going out of their
That's
way.
more than 2 thumbs up. That's
Right.
Oh, yeah.
They're adding more to the answer. Pebbles and Bam Bam. Where's Bam Bam from again? I remember.
Oh, that's the thing. This is why I always get the name wrong. The Flintstones.
Ah, Bam Bam. That the smaller child. Bam Bam.
Bam, bam.
There was 2 kids though, wasn't it? Was it Pebbles?
Yes, both families have one kid over there. I always forget like whether it's the Flintstones or the Flintstones. Like
Flintstones.
Berenstein
It's
Bears
Flintstones,
versus,
isn't it?
Berenstein Bears.
It's Flintstones, right?
I think it's
Flintstones.
Is the Flint or Flintstones?
I'm googling this. Oh, it's Flintstones. It's the T.
Is it Flintstones? I remember it being Flintstones.
I mean, Flintstones makes more sense because it's Flint.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Flintstones doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I guess so.
I think we just, as Aussies, we just take off the T when we say
Maybe.
it.
Yeah, I definitely remember that. Did you ever read the Berenstain books?
I don't remember, if I'll be honest.
Because I remember my entire family remembers that name being spelled completely different than everyone else. I don't know. Just my head.
I mean, there's a few things out there that people remember differently, and that's where the whole conspiracies of that we've switched some kind of timeline come in.
Oh, the Mandela effect.
Yeah. It's like, oh, that timeline has changed, and half people remember it and half people don't.
Like Jif peanut butter or something is one of those.
I don't know about that. But I know there's a few things. I can't remember one off the top of my head right now, though.
It's fascinating stuff, though, when you look at the Mandela effect. Some
Yeah.
things like, whoa, that's cool.
There's some things that people definitely say, oh, that's not a thing, like, but we all remember it that way, right? And then they Google it and show, like, it 100%, like, it never existed. It's like, but we all remember it that way.
And then your brain explodes.
Yeah, it's like, how? What?
And then you sit there quietly for a couple of minutes questioning everything that you've done up until that point. Forget what you thought you knew.
I mean, I just find it fascinating, really. Like, if it is actually a thing where we've got the different date lines and everything that we keep jumping between, I think that's fascinating.
Growing up, I always used to have a weird phobia of garden arches.
Garden arches?
So the garden arches that you can walk under, I always had a weird thing as a kid where I'd always go like, if I walk through that archway, what if I go into a different
Yeah.
that's very similar to this one, but it's not, but I don't know because it's so similar that it's not the world I was originally in. I was a
Intriguing.
weird child.
That's very intriguing, I'll give you that.
Because I always felt like garden archways and like all kind of vine-covered archways always felt very magical. You know?
They do. Oh my gosh, I'm failing miserably. Oh, dear me. It's fine. I'm distracted. Let's see, that's why I miss.
Well done.
Thank you.
Well done.
Thank you.
So good.
I know. We're talking all philosophical, okay? I can't just shoot while I'm talking about that stuff.
No. Should we turn off the philosophical discussion?
No, it's quite fascinating.
No, I find all that stuff.
That extends to the play school arch window. Did it?
Plenty of games
Yeah.
and stories to tell.
Oh.
Come inside, open wide. It's play school. And the only other song I really remember from play school was that old one where it was like, in the ning nang nong where the cows go bong and the monkeys go hooray.
Dear me. That's when, like, someone was like, nah, do we need lyrics? Let's just say this nonsense, mate. It's kids, they'll like it regardless. Don't need to make actual lyrics.
Yeah,
That's literally what someone comes up with while they're just driving a car down a road or something and have a little tune.
An animation kind of clip that went with that song, and I remember being terrified of it. It was just a terrifying claymation of it all. Oh, even remembering it. Ugh.
A claymation.
Yeah, I love claymation, but sometimes claymation.
Claymation can be terrifying.
What's done wrong?
Mm-hmm.
It's a different form. It's not the uncanny valley. It's the uncanny no.
The uncanny no. Oh dear me. Mischievous! Look at the 23 months, lovely. Came into can't sing. It's gonna be a good day.
What a wonderful song to be here too.
Thank you, Mischievous. Welcome on back in, lovely. Almost 2 years. That's insane. Can't just go open wide and come inside in the wrong order. He can't be real. No, open wide comes first. No? Because you open and then you walk in. It's not come inside open wide. Yeah, you got it around the right way.
I thought I did.
Apparently you said come inside first.
Did I?
I don't think you said that first. But to be fair, my brain has been off today. Like, I was talking about my flowers and dye shop. And I said flies and dowers, apparently. But I didn't realize until chat said, and I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, I mean, I can't be added for credibility to what you actually said. Because to me, it probably made sense.
I'll take your word for it.
You'll take
So
my
if I
word.
did it right, I'll take that.
So I think it's the word you should be taking today. The other one is the dentist version? Oh, there's two versions.
Why, yeah. I like that.
Nice.
Yeah, no, my brain struggles all the time.
Sentence structure.
Yeah.
I used to speak so well as a kid.
Very eloquently.
Just much better English, honestly, I feel like. I mean, unless that was just me, you know, thinking I did, and at the end of the day, maybe I didn't, but
I was over the top.
I felt my English is better.
Absolute smart aleck and liked using big words for the sake of big words.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That kind of big word, or the fancy, like...
Can you say it backwards? I can't.
No, I can't say it backwards.
What other words?
Long that are difficult to say. I mean, no one can say...
Uh-huh.
What is it? Worcestershire? The sauce? Worcestershire?
Worcestershire sauce.
Worcestershire sauce?
Worcestershire sauce.
You learn it, but then you forget it immediately 5 minutes later, and you go back to saying the same way again.
What do you mean you can't say it?
Worcestershire?
There you go.
Then I'll forget it 5 minutes later. I haven't answered. Just how it goes.
You know, I respect it.
Fun fact. I will say learning Japanese ruined my ability to spell a restaurant in English. Yeah, fun fact. Like the spelling of how to say restaurant, I think in Japanese, made me jump backwards and forwards in how to spell it in English.
Really?
And it still does to this day. Like I'm getting it stuck in my head more and more, but like, yeah, for some reason, I struggle to spell restaurant. I don't say it, spell it. It's just,
again,
it's weird.
Still can't say one word correctly, no matter how much I really try. It's not covered in wardrobe. It starts with a C.
Closet.
Yeah.
Do you wanna? I said. See, this is what I'm saying. I can't say that word.
Worcestershire.
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 So you say closet.
Closet.
He says closet.
Closet.
Like, oh, would you like to put your clothes in the closet, darling?
Sounds fine. Hey.
Closet. So he said no one says closet.
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 I'm gonna get my stuff out of the closet.
I mean, here we say wardrobe, so you're never saying that anyway, to be honest.
I think it sounds fine.
Closet.
People used to say
It's like you're trying to make a contract out of it. There's a clause in the closet.
Closet.
So you can't poke at me for not being able to say
People used to say
Worcestershire.
Penguin too.
Yeah, say penguin.
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 Penguin. You say it fine.
No, I got told that I said it wrong.
I think in the past you thought it was penguin, and then you changed to penguin probably. Penguin.
Penguin. Penguin.
Yeah. You're fine. Yeah.
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 I speak semi-good.
You do good,
There's
mate.
probably other words I can't say that I've completely forgotten.
I love the closet one.
Yep.
Who's she playing with? I'm not actually playing with anyone right now. We got Khan in the room though, standing behind me.
Yes, lurking menacingly.
Menacingly.
Scout.
Oh, you don't do a good. Closet makes a lot of sense, everybody.
No good stuff. I'm through a maze. It's alright. You're speechless.
You wanna make the bubble noise again? Are you okay?
Is that me right now, or is that in general? If you try and speak.
Don't know anymore. Oh no. You're leaving co-host Nisi's own microphone. I don't have a proper microphone that would do that. This can't ever okay. Are you ever okay?
I mean, I
Closet.
feel feel like that's a very pity pat on my arm. I mean, I'm okay, but I'm probably insane to most people. I embrace the insanity. My weirdness is what makes me me, and therefore I will be as weird as I wish.
I mean, that's the magic of it. Be as funky dunky honky dory.
I used to be self-conscious when I was younger of being weird, and eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna be weird. And I rolled with it, and here I am today, and you get to experience it frequently.
Yay! Yay! It's okay.
Viewer, yes, Khan's very insane. I appreciate the honesty, Jasper.
It's okay, you get my weirdness as well. Even though I make random noises and do random things at night, it's fine.
The way I always used to describe it as well when I was younger, so I was like, I am a madman disguised as a saint.
I don't think the disguise is very good.
Or maybe I'm a sane man disguised as a madman.
No.
Oh.
Can't say I would believe that for a second. You do.
One day, a man can dream.
Oh, you don't actually. You don't dream most of the time. So no, you can't dream. I mean,
that
look.
being said, I'm glad I don't have nightmares, but I do find it very boring just going to sleep and waking up with nothing in between.
Yeah, look. Speaking as someone who a lot of the time just gets the dreams that I would rather not have, I don't know. I think I'd rather just wake up, honestly. Sometimes they can be exhausting. Like, you've touched me before. Like, if you're touching my head in my sleep or my arm, and I'm boiling, that's usually because I'm dreaming. It's usually when I'm dreaming, and apparently, like...
Intense boiling dreams.
Yeah. It's heating up my entire body. Because I end up super hot. Oh no, I can't find me.
I mean, that's an interesting side effect of dreams.
It is, I mean...
Yeah, sometimes you feel like a radiator.
Yeah, I've never really, like, do that before.
How you produce that much heat. It doesn't seem...
Considering I don't have much fat on me, I don't know how I keep in the heat in the first place.
It's like going and trying to hug an oven.
It's not very pleasant.
But I do it anyway.
Is that your partner? He is, yes.
Hello.
Thank you for not saying, is he my dad or a sibling?
No need to bring out the Alabama musical stuff.
Sweet home Alabama.
Where the skies are so blue.
Have you both played It Takes Two? We did just start a playthrough in our spare time. But we haven't finished it yet. We kind of like... We got to the elephant bit. If any of you have played that, knows the elephant bit.
Yeah, we did
it's
like
traumatizing.
The roguelike bit where I was,
yeah, we got to the roguelike bit and we took a break for several weeks. Because we're like, we're going to save that until we want to play it like properly without being tired. And then we didn't play it for weeks.
Yeah.
But also the elephant bit also put a stopper in it for a little bit too.
Yeah, that was a moment.
Yeah, that was a moment. That's traumatizing, that scene. I don't know why they're like, yeah, this is a good scene to put in a video game.
I'm sure it's like all to learn the lesson and like there's gonna be a moral to it and growth from it. But
oh, the whole thing is one big lesson, but ugh.
Yeah.
It's heavy. Why can I not find my way back home right now? This is ridiculous. I'm flying around home. This is what I'm doing right now. I'm flying around home.
Co-op Stardew Valley together. No, we haven't done that.
No, we started a game at one point. Yeah.
Did we actually start?
Yeah, we started a game. Well, I mean, we've done the board game. I think
we did do the board game.
I
think you won.
I did win, yes. But like, I could have sworn we've done the digital one as well. We just didn't go very far with it. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering though. I'm just gonna find my way back this one. This is ridiculous.
That first time we played together was based on Australia. The very first one we ever played.
Dinkum? Yeah. I played Dinkum for it. That was the very first time I talked to Khan was in Dinkum.
And I was very unwell.
You were sick with COVID and you didn't properly tell me. You mentioned it afterwards.
I hopped on and played that game with you.
You mentioned it afterwards.
Yep. I wanted to chat.
Oh,
and
yeah,
play
yeah.
a game.
I mean, that is very much like you. You do that kind of stuff these days. You'll have a headache and be like, all right, stream time.
Oh yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, at least at the moment, my health is doing better now that I'm not doing my old job.
Yes, yeah.
If it's better, I'm doing far better than I used to, because I'm not.
Or you're not like holding your back every time you come home.
No. My back's still.
Yeah, that's
It's made a very big.
just your shoulder, not so much.
My shoulder is another thing, and the whole, getting bruises all over my body from the work as well. It's not necessarily
No.
super fun, but my body will toughen up. I'll be tough man.
Tough man. There you go. It's a new name for you.
Everybody don't run in fear. Tough man is here. What do you do? I be tough. That's it. That's my power. I don't really do much. I just stand there looking tough. I flex, I pose, I'll get like some oil spray out or something to really show off.
Oil? Oh.
And then I say, I'm tough! And everyone stares at me in amazement and forget about their worries. Technique.
Does Cam play Minecraft or does he enjoy more action-based games? You play Minecraft, you just play it less.
I play it less. I do tend to play it probably more in my spare time as well. I was doing it for a stream for a little while. I tend to do modded Minecraft than just vanilla. I like modded Minecraft. But when it comes to, I probably play other games more than Minecraft. I like action, I like RPGs. Yeah, I kind of like adventures. Adventure games. I also do like challenging games. I very much like them. I am bad.
I wouldn't say you're bad at them. You do pretty decent.
I'm passable. I'm definitely no speedrunner.
Speedrunner is a different field entirely.
Yeah.
Do a Minecraft series together? We have.
Yeah.
Don't know, like on stream that is anyway, not YouTube.
Adventures and dungeons.
Yeah, we did a whole thing on that one for a little while.
That was a good one. I enjoyed that.
Yeah. The other thing is, like, we'd already done a full playthrough of it in private before we started it, and then we started it, and it was kind of just like wearing by the end of it.
Yeah, it's still very enjoyable.
Yeah.
And it's difficult because, like, if we were to ever to do another one, it would be difficult to find something that kind of hit all the check marks that kind of mod did. It had a good balance of everything, adventure, mechanics, it was really fun, it was enjoyable, there was stuff going on. And when it comes to mod packs, generally it's always kind of a remix of the same mod packs, just in different mod packs. It's difficult to find something that kind of stands out on its own as far as mod packs go, because it is just like, well, here's the cool ones that everyone enjoys, we'll throw it in this mod pack, and then you go to another one, it's like, well, these ones are the cool ones, we also have. You know what I mean?
We just started a new one together. We're currently playing through Nightingale right now. You cut more trees.
I need to get more trees and run more quartz, I need to do more resource gathering in that game.
Yeah, we're currently playing Nightingale, and that's kind of good for now. And when it comes to variety stuff, other than the Monday and Wednesdays, I like to do like one variety game per week. So more Minecraft for me is just kind of, it kind of gets to be a lot sometimes.
Yeah. Also, favorite mod pack. One of my favorite mod packs would probably be immersive engineering. By the way, as a mod itself, not necessarily a mod pack, but immersive engineering is one of my favorites.
There you go.
Yeah, but no, yeah, I need to do some more resources in Nightingale. I'm enjoying Nightingale.
Good.
I really am. Just again, a lot of grinding to be done. So that's a lot of stuff that I just kind of been doing behind the scene, grinding for resources to make things a tiny bit more streamlined, rather than spending 10 hours cutting trees, and breaking stone, and standing in front of the machine for 30 minutes as it crafts it into materials.
Yeah, it's grindy when it doesn't need to be grindy. Basically, is the way that game goes.
Yeah, I do feel bad doing the grinding off camera, but there's a lot. But you know, nothing, no new realms explored, no new things purchased, no new like experiences. Everything's left exactly as it was, just getting resources. So nothing's spoiled.
Yeah. What are you listening to? I'm not I mean, like, technically I'm listening to you. But this is
Hello,
fun.
my baby. Hello, my honey.
Oh, are we talking about the music or can't? That's the real question.
What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor. Shave his belly with a rusty razor early in the morning. There you go.
Somebody save me. Thought it was a podcast or something? No, I don't put on podcasts or anything like that.
I guess I have kind of derailed your stream just with like conversation points. I feel.
How dare they?
No,
How dare they?
Here derailing while you're doing Minecraft.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm just here to pester and annoy, really.
Wow.
Pokey poke poke.
Oh, man.
Pokey poke. Ha ha. I feel accomplished.
You should. Good job, bud.
Welcome to 109.2 Karn FM. Please enjoy the music we're going to be listening to for the next 10 hours. What do we do with
Okay, I'm gonna click the off button on that one.
Never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it, not knowing why it was. They'll keep on singing it because it's the song that never ends. Goes on and don't you yawn. Don't you yawn mid-song. The audacity.
I think I can perfectly yawn mid-song when it's the song that never ends. Genevieve wants me to stuff a sock in your mouth.
I don't know how I feel after that. Gosh, the nerve. The sheer nerve.
Oh no. We've had someone say it again.
Yes, I'm seeing support in the chat.
No, not that.
Oh, what?
I get the feeling Khan is a younger sibling. Oh wait, actually no, never mind. That's not saying that we're siblings, it's just saying a younger sibling.
Oh
That's
yeah,
not bad.
I'm the youngest in my family.
I'm the youngest in my family.
Yeah, I'm the wee little baby.
Oh, what a baby.
My yes, the youngest of 6 I was. Hey.
Is Khan going to PAX in October? If yes, I'm gonna have to say hi. Will you say hi this time or will you run away?
What do you mean? What, because of last time when you were saying
Yeah.
hello and I was like, I don't want to take away
Yeah,
from
you just-
Pearl saying hello.
People came
I'm
up to
not-
say hi and we turned around and then he was gone. He's like, ah, bye.
Invade your interaction with everyone.
I kept telling you you could stay.
I'm also here. Hello. Don't forget about me.
I couldn't even get a chance to introduce you to anybody. You're like, I'm out. Goodbye now.
I'll stick around this time. I feel a bit more comfortable. I feel like people might at least go like, oh yeah, that person that does weird sounds.
Oh yeah, you weren't really streaming as much
No,
last year.
I was very,
When did you
very-
start streaming?
I started streaming, I think it was in January last year. I've had people.
Well,
I've had
it
people
wouldn't have
do,
been a
like,
baby then, because PAX was in October.
Probably about 14 months.
Well, that's a long time to be streaming for. That's a long time.
Yeah, but I still think back then I think had we done our Minecraft series back then?
Probably, honestly. It was a while ago we did it.
I can't remember if we'd done the Minecraft series before or after PAX. If it was after, I might have been like more like, oh yeah, people may know me, but at the same time, I didn't want to interrupt. I'm gonna catch up with people.
Didn't even give a chance. And you got to say hi to Exalte. I think that was pretty cool.
It did. It was a very, very good time.
Wholesome.
Memories of that, very fun. Good man.
Yeah, sorry guys, I'm doing wheat. I figured we'll do that while we were having a bit of a chat, seeing as I usually use a packed mud anyway. It's just something that I do. I just automatically went to it because it's something to do while we were talking.
Yeah, I can disappear. I'll probably have overstayed and been distracting you.
You're all good. I will have to move to the next thing soon,
Yeah,
but
that's all good.
no, it's been good to have you anyway. It's all right.
I enjoy popping in for just a little chat and all that. As long as, you know, everyone's alright with it, you're alright with it, I don't mind popping in for just a bit of a social moment.
You're perfectly fine too. Make sure my sounds weren't too high. Apparently they couldn't hear me and you, but I mean, it's the same volume as usual with Minecraft. Volume. Trying to do with volume in recordings and streams is always such a fun thing.
Did I interrupt?
Huh?
Did I interrupt recording?
Oh, I was recording stuff with another. But it's okay, I was doing a little montage. I already finished at that point.
Whoops.
You're fine. I just kept it rolling. I just keep rolling and we cut it down.
Usually if you have the door open, I'm going like, that's safe.
Yeah, it was alright. I was just doing a little montage and other stuff. Which I'm gonna actually stop that one because it's an hour and 26 long now.
Don't leave us, cunt. Alright, I'm attaching myself via glue. You're now stuck with me for the rest of the stream. I'm just gonna be right attached to you. There I am. Hello.
My headphones are slowly falling off my face.
That's the problem. It's the price you pay of being attached to me. I know you didn't ask for it, but
No.
it's happened. Once the glue's attached, I can't de-glue.
Once the glue's attached, you can't be glue.
De-glue.
You can't de-glue.
Once the glue's attached, you can't be glue. What a slogan.
It's logic. Apparently Khan is not Karen. Oh, Khan's been Karen for a while now.
Yeah. I definitely know the influence you've had when people pop into my chat. Say hello, Karen. Oh, I know that you. I know who's been getting that in your ear.
To be fair, did Karen start in your stream?
No.
I could have sworn it started in yours from the community.
No, it popped in. I popped in for I think it was the first week where I was next to you, and I popped in, and I think it was a typo in your chat, an autocorrect from Carnassus to Karen.
Ah.
And that's where it all began.
Karen. Ah, the stunned silence. There we go. There it is. You see, now you know how it feels.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
What do you mean? How do I know how it feels? What do I?
Well, no, you're stunned silence. Usually I'm the one that's stunned silence.
I think it's a different one. Usually when you're in stunned silence, because I've said something incredibly silly, and you're like, I don't know how to process what goes on in his brain.
They have no context.
They have no. They can just deal with the laughing there. They can imagine that something weird happens.
That was not weird. It was perfectly normal.
Perfectly not weird. Everything about this that they don't know that's happening is complete. Yep. This is what do you? I don't.
What?
I need to mentally recover.
What? I was just touching his face. What?
You said touching my face. It was more like you just kind of like were just.
It distracted you, didn't it?
It did. I don't even know what I was talking about.
Yeah, see? There you go.
There you go. It does automatically correct to Karen.
Karen! Hi, Karen.
I never envisioned that when I heard this name.
Good old Karen. Right, I gotta move on to the next thing then.
That's all good. I will vanish into the night.
Oh, but it's lovely to have a chat.
I will have pleasure. It's always nice.
Yeah. How am I doing on time? 1:30. We've got an hour and a half left.
With that, I will leave you.
Okay.
Thank you, Mother.
You're welcome.
Alrighty, enjoy your stream. It was lovely being here.
Thank
It
you.
was good talking to you as well, chat. Lovely to see you
Huzzah,
all.
Guru.
Huzzah, Haru.
Guru.
Haru.
Guru.
Haru-de-day.
Guru.
Haroody day, da da doo. Zaru.
Okay.
Goodbye, everybody.
Bye bye. Oh boy. Okay. Right. Well, we got a whole bunch of stuff, guys. That was a lovely little chatty bit, now wasn't it? A lovely little chatty bit. Look how many Demo Bombs we got. Hold on. Let me also just think. I don't think I'm gonna keep this. I'm probably just gonna do it from record the next one. I'm just gonna do things outside of that. But I mean, yeah. Look at all my bone block stuff. So much stuff. So much stuff. I think what I'll probably end up doing is like splitting these into 16s for the shop, because that'll go a bit further. I don't know what kind of price though. Like, what kind of price do we think? What, we spent an hour, 2 hours on bone blocks, roundabouts, I think. 2 hours and we got 18 stacks of bone blocks. 1 diamond for 32. That's cheap. That's too cheap in my opinion. Maybe one for 60 or two for 16 actually sounds a bit better if I'll be honest. Cause look at the okay, I just want to put this into perspective for you all. Look how many diamonds I have. I've barely been mining. I haven't even mined these ones yet, right? Everybody has a huge amount of diamonds this season, which was why I think last season 1 for 16 would have been fine, but I think 2 for 16 is probably a bit closer to what it probably should be for the amount of diamonds that everybody has. Because they've changed the rates now, diamonds are so easy to get. They're very easy with a farm though. How many people are going to be setting up a farm though, let's be honest. And if they've already set up a farm, they're not going to buy from me anyway. Let's be honest. If they've already got one, they ain't going to buy. So this is for people that aren't going to be setting up farms type situation. I think 2 for 16. That's probably the way to go. Two diamonds is not much at all. If it doesn't sell, then I'll change it to 1 for 16. But I mean, let's think about it. If it's 1 for 16, how many does this get us? Actually, I could just multiply this by 4. So 18 by 4. This is 72 diamonds. Just over a stack for 2 hours. That's pretty bad, I'll be honest. When it comes to like calculating diamonds for me, I always think about how long it takes me to mine that amount of diamonds. Versus how long it takes to get these resources. That's kind of how I usually do it. And I say 2 hours for just over 72 diamonds is bad because I got that in like half an hour to an hour. 111 diamond ore in 45 minutes? Exactly. This is why. This is why. Although we could, yeah, I mean, instead of setting up a Skele farm, because it's bone blocks, I could legitimately just do a moss farm that's purely bone meal. Keep in mind who has unlimited bone meal already. Well, like I said, those with unlimited bone meal aren't gonna buy, right? If they got unlimited bone meal, they're never gonna go to the shopping district and go, maybe I'll buy it this time. They're not gonna buy it. So those people I'm not even considering. I'm considering those that aren't gonna make a farm. Like me last season. I bought bone blocks and stuff from X last season because I didn't really have a good farm for it. Probably need a passive farm that always runs at your base. I think I need to make a moss farm, I reckon. To do bone meal specifically. Because the skeleton one isn't gonna be fast enough. Like, I'll show you the Skele one. But it's just a spawner. And it does some, but I don't think it's gonna be good enough. Let's go check it out. Because it's only one spawner. So I reckon doing some kind of crop that changes into bone meal is the best course of action for that. I didn't even think of it. I was just thinking of bones. So this whole episode is going to be all over the place. But like, I've got this stuff, which isn't too bad. I AFK just a little bit before stream and I got all these bones from it. For a one spawner farm, it's not terrible. How many does this make after all? Was it 3 per block? And what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4.5 stacks. Plus 24 divided by 3. We get just over, we get a stack and a half of bone blocks from these in about half an hour-ish of AFKing. Which isn't terrible for a passive thing that you can just AFK at. There's more. That's not terrible. But yeah, you've got to be next to that farm for it to actually work though. Just say you did it for science to find the best way to get bones. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shuffle my episode around a little bit. Like, otherwise I'm gonna look so... let's just say, I'm not gonna look the smartest. But to be honest, I was recording well past the time I should have been recording. You can add powder snow. Powder snow where? For the Skele to die on, or? Because we don't need powder snow for that. We don't want them to. We don't want a cushion there for. Flower farm for both flowers and bone meal. Honestly, valid. I'm gonna discuss a flower deal with Corrales though, for actually the majority of my flower stuff. But I definitely still want to make a bone meal farm, I reckon, instead of just a Skele farm. Skeleton farm converts skeletons to stray. What do strays drop? Isn't it just like those fancy arrows? Could be good actually. But I mean, it only converts them when they're, like, if they've dropped down the bottom and they die slowly that way though, right? But it's like 5 flower farms already actually. I think Corrales is one of the few that does all of them though. He's got all of them there, which is, or I think at least the majority of them. So no one's got a sniffer farm yet though, which is why I wanted the flower permit, just for the sniffer farm. No one's got one of those yet. That's like a proper farm. Okay, right. I think for now, so what I want to do is I actually still want to make improvements to the Skele farm. I still want to incorporate it into the base. So I thought we would improve that today a little bit. But before we do that, we're going to pop over to the post office and we're going to go set up some parcels to send some stamps out to people. So I think that's what we're going to do. I'm going to leave greens till offline cam though, because I actually kind of want to do that as a little bit in a video. Because that's related to the permit stuff. We'll put this back in my chest for now, because I'll tap on that later. Let's go set up a few things. Because the main thing is I have to make some deliveries for the hermits that have been added into the system, so I've got to set up their packages. But I'm going to need more levels, because I totally didn't die to my skeleton farm while I was making it. It's fine. I was doing sniffers for cyan dye inside his fire. For cyan? Cyan dye? Do one of the flowers make cyan dye? No stamp permit, no mailbox. I mean, Green's got his mailbox now, so. Pitcher pods do. Wait, pitchers and torch flowers? Or just the pitchers? Huh. Well, that's cool. I like that. Nice. I can't say I've ever used them for a cyan dye, at least to my knowledge anyway. Okay, so we've got Joel and Wells. Wait, no, not Joel and Wells. Sorry, Joel and Beef, which were the previous ones we had to make stuff for. So we need at least 2 setups for those. And then we have Mumbo, False, and XB that have added in. So we need 5 bundles in total. Currently, this one is set up for Joel. We're going to give him his tomorrow. So we've got 4 more bundles we got to make. We have 1 more in here. So we need 3 more stamp bundles. I'll grab these. 3 more of these bad boys. There we go. Beautiful. Mailbox for the permit office would be really cool. Well, there's already one in Zuma's building next door to that. And I don't think it's probably worth it to do. I feel like the best scenario would have been for that mailbox to be outside of the building so both of the offices could use it. It being inside Zuma's building means it's a bit more awkward for Green to use it for the permit office stuff. But it's also awkward to have 2 mailboxes like that so close together when it takes, you know, either a solid half an hour to an hour to actually put them in the first place. So it just kind of seems like maybe that mailbox should be made outside. So that both could utilize it. Green would never want the permit office to be that contactable. He can just make it an outgoing box. Wouldn't have to be an incoming. Okay, so we need stamps for pretty much everybody. Now Ren is in. Hold on, let me put it over this way around. There we go. Okay, so we got Ren for each one. Zed's in. Joel's in. Make sure we don't miss anybody that's currently active here. There we go. We got Gem. We don't have Skiz yet. Impulse. We don't have a beat-ups. We have a Zoomer. Oopsies. Oh gosh. We got a Zoomer. We got a False. Okay. Put that right down there. Do more of them at once. There we go. We got a Grian. We got a Scar. We got a Mumbo. Why does Mumbo have so many more stamps than everybody else? Make sure I don't do any threes, by the way. Don't have Joe yet. Don't have Stress. We got Cleo. We got a Corrales. We got a Hypno. We do not have an Iskal. We got a Beef. We do not have a Cub. Okay, solid. We got so many Hermits hooked up to the system now. It's fantastic. Hold on, I'm not going to check because I don't want to misclick. There we go. Got a mailbox to the permit office that's constantly out of order. Well, that's going to make us look bad, right? That would make the mail service look bad. And in that case, we would definitely have a penalty for the permit office to be not maintaining their mailbox properly and causing it to break all the time. We don't have a Jevon yet. We got an Etho. Don't have a Tango yet. We got a Me. There we go. And post office. There we go. Perfect. None of these new mailboxes are in their videos yet? No, well, these were freshly installed. Specifically, Mumbos, Grians, XBs, Falses. Hold on, who am I missing? Hold on. So, False you probably haven't seen yet. You haven't seen maybe Beef? I don't know if Beef has put his in yet, but he hasn't got any stamps yet. Joel's doing stuff with his mailbox, so if he hasn't put an episode yet, it's probably soon. Grian you wouldn't have seen yet, because we just put it in, like, yesterday or the day before. Mumbos is new, so you wouldn't have seen that yet, and XB you wouldn't have seen, because that's also new. Ren, I don't know if he's put his in his video yet. But we installed it a little while ago, but I gave you stamps in one Monday. Can people put in mail orders for stamps? They can, yeah. If they want to do it via mail, we can do that, and we can send it right back to them. But they have to use a stamp to do that, so it's up to them if they feel like it's worth doing, or if they should just come down and visit. Mailed the new ones to the Hermits, already up and running. So there's a couple. So I only just got the report of a few being set up today. So I finally made a book of which people need what stamps, and I had to shorten them so they would fit in the line. So all stamps are the ones that are the new installments that just need the first bundle to begin with. And with this one, I update whenever we have a group of Hermits, which was XB, False, and Mumbo, they pop down all at once. And I just delivered a whole bunch of stamps yesterday. So I'm just giving it a little more time before I send out another bunch of packages to people. But I basically want to do that, yeah. So that'll be pretty soon. I mean, Grian's already got... did I give him his Mumbo stamps? No, because he hasn't no Mumbos up yet. Mumbo, False, and XB were very new. Very, very new today. Everybody got Grians though. Grian's pretty new as well. So I've been working. I've been sending them out. Jem has all in caps. Yeah, Jem came around and was like, just give me everybody. Just give me everybody at this point. I won't send them to people who don't have active mailboxes. So I was like, all right, you can have them. So I don't have to update for Jem anymore. And I wanted to make sure I absolutely remembered that I didn't have to update for gems. Any way to automate filling a bundle? Probably, but I mean, by that point of setting up a whole automation system, like, I don't have as many Hermits left anymore to do the first trial bundles. And they're pretty easy to make, so it would take me longer to set up the system than it would be to just make the bundles myself. Check bottom bundle. Oh, I gotta rename those. That's missing one stamp. What is it missing? What is that missing? Impulse? No, Impulse is there. Grian? Green not in that one? Don't think green's in that one. Might have to double check. Post office? No, horse is there. I think it's green. Has this one got greens? I thought I updated that. Did I not update it for that for green's head? Wow. 3 Joels in one of them. 3 Joels in one of them. Oh, there is 3 in one of them. Somehow they slip through. Oh, see, this is the annoying part of having to try and get this stamp out now. Ugh. I like bundles, but my gosh, they're painful sometimes. Okay. Right, there we go, got it. Okay, so that one's fine. These 2 need green stamps. Okay. Hello? I thought I fixed these bundles. See, I'm just kind of like low-key worried that I've forgotten somebody doesn't have a certain person. Oops. Okay, but I mean, if they really want to send to somebody, realize they don't have stamps, they can always just get them at the post office, you know. These are free, all right? They're courtesy bundles. It's fine. I mean, I feel like everybody's got the stamps they need. I went around to each of the post boxes and checked, because some of them keep them in their little storage chests, just to see who had what. So this kind of works out. All right, cool. And then we just got to rename them. Free stamp bundle. What's happening here? Oh, was that one already named? Oh, it was already named. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. They're probably in here. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say. There we go. And then this one. Okay, lovely. They're all looking good, right? Oh, good. Perfect. Cool. They'll let you know if they don't have it. Yeah. I mean, Jem definitely let me know when she didn't have my stamp. But I hadn't given out my stamps yet at that point because I was waiting for like... I don't want to send people packages if it's just like one hermit in them. So I was kind of waiting for more hermits mailboxes to be done, which is why like Jem hadn't gotten hers immediately for mine. But I've sent all mine out now at this point for mine, so it's fine. But yeah, I try and avoid doing a 1 hermit mail. Okay, so we got that. Now, we just need to set up all the shulkers. So we got Joel's already. I'm pretty sure I'm giving 12 to each hermit. What about specialty stamps? Yes, but they won't be used in the mail system because they the redstone isn't set up for those. They would be just purely for collectibles at that point. So that's 12, right? Yes, we need 12 shulkers for each. And we've got 4 more bundles in here that we gotta do. And we have 5 separate ones here. Okay, cool. Let's go do some naming. Way to track the number of mails sent, like Tango did and Decked Out? I mean, there might be a way to do it. Depends if they really feel like adding that to the system, though, at that point. So I just want to double check that everything is good. Actually, if I fill up all of this, that should pretty much do it. Okay, that should be... double 12s? Lovely. I'll flick that on just for a little bit. Actually, have I got enough resources in this? Yeah, oop. Oop, 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 oop. They're gonna make purple ones. Don't make purple ones. I don't want those stinky purple ones. Those back in there. I'm gonna have to get some more dye. That's fine. Do I have more in here? Yes, I do. There we go. Let's chuck you in there. Thank you very much. Don't want none of those stinky purple ones. Chuck you in there. Great, I'll do one at a time because I'm full in inventory. Was I saying something? I forgot what I was saying. Sorry, I got distracted by the purple shulker boxes. Everything is fine. Okay. Sorry, I don't have this as a fully automated system. I just did the dye manually. There we go. That's a bit better. We'll turn that on just for a short little bit. Nice. That'll do. Okay. And then I can just button the rest of them. Yeah, I will need more levels, which is why I'm just getting at least 2 sets in my inventory, so I can go to the end and kind of get what I need there. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I can do 1 full set. Plus a few more. Okay, and we'll see it. Okay, this is gonna get very loud. Let me turn this down for you. Okay. Where are the stamps stored now? For the post office or for the hermits? Because my answer will change depending on that. Post office, we're just storing them where we're selling them, basically. And then everybody else, they have like a little double chest below their mailbox. Okay, we're just going to use up all these levels. Sorry, this is like the slightly more grindy part of it, but it's like, I feel like it's good to see behind the scenes. That I don't just magically, you know, create these shulkers and then they're magically in everybody's hands. Like, I have to name every single one of them that's in the system. So, I feel like it's cool. The use stamps are somewhere. Yeah, the use stamps are somewhere in the system. They don't get destroyed. I don't know exactly where they are, I'll be honest. But they are somewhere in the system. Okay. Imagine how much Tango did last season. Oh yeah. I mean, I think he also had a command for some stuff like that as well, which made it a little bit easier without having to go back and forth for levels. Okay. I mean, I might as well just take a whole bunch more with me if I'll be honest. Keep the property on my copy and paste. There we go. Almost got to name all of them. We're just 3 off. We'll grab a few more. Then we'll go to the end and we'll just rename all these because we're gonna need a lot of them anyway. Let's do it. Okay. Blocks back on. End of the season. Actually, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Like, there will be all the stamps just sitting in the system. So that will be a bit of an indication of to how much mail is sent. Although, lost parcels, though, if it gets lost, I guess the stamp still gets there. The only stamp that would not be accounted for is the one that Green tried to send yesterday and failed. The stamp ended up in the mail cart, and the shulker with the potato, or whatever happened, was nowhere to be seen. I don't know what happened with there, with whatever happened there and what he did, but I ended up giving the stamp back to him for the failed package delivery. Even though he shouldn't have sent it, because he knew Mumbo wasn't active. Stuck with manual renaming because of vanilla. Banned for the models, but stuck with manual renaming because of vanilla. Okay, I see. Okay. Went to the back rooms. It did! I had to go into the guts of the system to go and grab his failed mail to Mumbo out. Oh, he made me dive in twice, too. Like, gosh darn it. Okay. Alright, let's get this stuff done, eh? Whoop. Beautiful. I'm sorry as well. Sorry, guys. I probably missed a lot of you. Like, while I had that chat with Carnelia, I probably missed a lot of you popping in with stuff. I do highly apologize for that. There was definitely some new people popping in and having a bit of a chat too. I tend to be... It's a little bit harder to respond to chat whenever we have a conversation outside of the in-game stuff. Nobody was talking to you. Everyone wanted card. Oh. Okay. That's fine. It's all good. Anyone volunteered to do the Nether Hub this season yet? I think someone's planning it. Like, I don't know what the scaffolding and stuff is all about, but I think someone has a plan. But I'm not really too sure, honestly. Not really too certain. Right, while we're here at the farm, let me do some thinking here. We got Broken Weevil. Thank you so much for the 40 months, lovely. 40? Huge 40. Thank you so very much. Welcome back in. Just with the 20 Biddies Khan and Pearl podcast when half joking. Oh, I don't know. I think, like, I swear Khan wants to do something to do with podcasts, but who knows, eh? Who knows? Thank you very much. Joe has plans for the Nether. Yeah, but isn't that in his section? Not the overall Nether Hub? Because that's his area. That's not the entirety of it. So I don't know if he's planning to do the rest of it too, but I'm pretty sure it was only his bit. I'm not sure. Alex Pro Headbang, thank you for the Prime sub, lovely. Welcome on in there. We got Virgil Steve, thank you for the tier 1. We got Shiny Walrus, thank you for the 3 months. Hello, thank you so much for the kind words too. Silver Unicorn, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back in there. Oh, sorry, there's people talking outside. I was like, why am I hearing voices? Someone's outside walking at 2 AM. Anyway, we got... Hold on. Friendly Pigeon, thank you for the 4 months. I'm sorry, these ones are older ones that I missed a lot while I was in the Nether. I do apologize for that. We got Petrus, thank you for the 5 months. Meow Nom, thank you for the 7 months. I do have to actually get a drink soon. I'm getting a bit thirsty. I ran out of drinkage for what I was going to do, so I will have to get that soon. But thank you very much for that. Let me turn that block sound so we can do the renaming. There we go. We've got Nursing Geek, thank you for the 100 biddies there, lovely. Thank you very much there. A Taco Cat, did I thank you for your 6 months? I did thank somebody for the 6 months. Was it? Let me just double check. Was that you or was that somebody? I feel like that was somebody. Did I probably thank you for that? If I didn't, thank you so much for the 6 months, a Taco Cat. Welcome on into the Spud family. Did I get you there? Because I know I did thank one person today for that. But thank you very, very much for the 6 months, lovely. Welcome on in, and my golly, it's not just 6 months resub, it's 6 months of tier 1. I hope you don't regret being stuck with me for the next 6 months. Thank you very much there. We've got Greegypt, thank you for the 111 bitty hype message. Thank you, Greegypt. We got Red Starfire, thank you for the tier 1 coming in as well. Thank you, Red Starfire. We got Litman. Oh, my broken anvil. Where did I get up to? Yeah, there we go. We got, yeah, Litman, thank you for the 21 months. Lovely, welcome back in there. We got, Greegypt. Wait, I think I thanked you actually for yours already, didn't I? But thank you again for the 21 months coming in on that one, lovely. We got, Heroic, aka Bertius. I think I actually thanked you already, but thank you again there as well. Welcome, oh, Heroic? Why did I say that so weirdly? Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Oh, there goes the rest of my XP, but that's fine. Okay, rock and roll. Can name the rest of these, and then I think we'll get like another 30 levels, and I think that will absolutely do it, what we need, I reckon. You know, once I get to stop naming these shulker boxes, I'm going to be excited to see how many levels I can actually gather up without having to rename things all the time. Okay, looking good. Alright, yeah, I'll turn up block noises again, because we don't need to do the anvils now in the end. Maximalio, thank you for the Prime sub as well, lovely. Welcome on in. Welcome into the Spud family. Always get confused about Oz time zones. I'm American. Is it Thursday 2 AM there? It certainly is. The 21st of March. Almost 2 AM. It's always, it's kind of normal until you get on a plane, right? If I'm traveling to America, for example, right, I could leave maybe like early on in one day, right? Let's just say I fly, right? Let's just say I'm going to use theoretical dates. Let's just say I'm flying on the 22nd of March, all right? I'm going to leave at 2 AM in the morning. I might get to America on the 22nd of March in like early, late afternoon hours, right? But I'll be flying for like 21, 25 hours, right? I'll be traveling for that amount of time. But I'll get there like half that time later. That's always the crazy thing to me. And then when you're coming back to Australia, right, I might, let's just say I'm going to reverse it, right? Okay, I'm going to leave America on the 22nd of March and I'm going to get back to Australia on the 24th. Okay? You're adding that time. It's kind of insane. But if you, let's just say, right, if you went to America to move there from Australia and you never came back, you are traveling time because you're adding time. You're never losing that, right? You're not losing that time. You're just going back to an earlier time in that date. You ever thought about that before? If you never come back to Australia, you don't lose that time. You've just added it permanently. It's crazy, isn't it? Super crazy. Okay, I don't need to hit more Enderman. Sorry, I can't help it. I always hit the Enderman. It's so weird how that happens. It is, isn't it? It absolutely is. You go slightly faster than it takes for time to tick. If that makes sense. Like, time can progress, but you're going back in time, a little faster than time is progressing. I don't know. Maybe not at the same time. Maybe that's a weird way of saying it. Maybe that doesn't quite work, because that would assume you go at the speed of light almost. But like, you're going back in time as time is going forwards. It's funky. If you leave Australia on your birthday, you can celebrate it for 2 days. Yeah, basically. Yeah, basically. It's always craziness. When you fly the other way around the world, but in a Concorde? If you fly the other way around the world. I mean, eventually you'll hit the date line. Right? If you fly all the other way, but you don't cross over that date line, then you're still adding time. But if you cross over that date line to go right back to where you started again, that time is suddenly gonna jump like 2 days. It's weird. There is a certain dateline where you go from like 2 days ago to 2 days after. You lost your 21st birthday because you were flying across the dateline? Oh man. I mean, what a time to celebrate your birthday though on a plane. It's kind of cool, in a way, right? I was trying to mess with your brain. I mean, I feel like I'm messing with all your brains right now at the moment. Oh gosh. As Doctor Who says, wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Timey is a funky thing to think about. Funky thing. What if you never cross the dateline? Well then you've permanently added it to you, right? If you go from one end of the dateline to the other but never cross around back over again to go back to the original time, then you have just permanently added time. It's just kind of how it seems to be. Why did I come back here, by the way? What have you been up to this stream? I have been to the Nether, actually. We went on a full Nether journey. We raided Bastions. We raided Nether Fortress. We got a whole bunch of bone blocks, which was the original point of that journey in the first place. We got trims out of it. And now we're doing a few post office duties so that we can give stamps to people when they're online for their post box. Your mind is blown. I mean, that's just kind of how I see it, right? I would be absolutely willing to be corrected, but that's just kind of how it seems to be. If you just never cross back over into your original time zone again, then theoretically you're adding that time. Okay. There we go. So that's 2 people. So we got Joel here. We got another 2 people there. How many in total? We gotta do 5 in total. So we need another 2 sets of shulkers. Okay. Oh, not my bone meal! Dang it! Man, I grew up that plant litter so much. I'll use that outside. Dang it! Hey, you missed the whole stream till now? Well, that's okay. There is a VOD if you want to watch that. But either way, you know, it's no big deal either way. We're just vibing. It's watching you, Grey and Zed, Scar, Gem, Mumbo, Joel, and Etho too many hermits. I mean, that's up to you on what you feel like is too many hermits. It depends on how much time you have and how much time you want to spend on that kind of thing, right? I can't be the judge of that for you on that one. Okay, so I said I only needed 2 more, right? 2 more bunches of shulkers. Which is that. Perfectly. Cool. Okay, and then we have just enough levels for it all, so we're good. Let's turn that right back down again. Okay, let's do it. Last bunch. And then after that, I think we can probably go to doing a couple of bits on the skeleton farm, because I need to do a few improvements to that. Okay. Watching everyone except 4 to 5 hermits and I'm several weeks behind. It's a lot of stuff. It's a lot of perspectives to watch. You know, mad props. If you guys do watch everybody, mad props for that, because my gosh, you need a lot of time to be able to watch that amount of content. I've been having a couple of hermits up in the background lately. While I'm doing work or building, if I don't feel like watching a certain movie. Because, like, I usually watch movies when I'm working. But these days, there's not a lot on. It's actually released on streaming services. So then I'll just kind of head to YouTube. And that's why I've stuck a couple of hermits on in the background lately. But if people are streaming, I should prioritize streams when it comes to background stuff. That's all done. Are we good? I think everybody's named. And I still have 20 levels. Look at me go. Heck yeah. Alright, cool. Managed to watch everyone but 4 and catch some streams. Oh my wordy will. Oh, okay, that's done there. Oh, I've got a whole bunch here I didn't realize I had. Well, okay. I mean, this also covers more hermits. Like, we haven't got all the hermits yet, so this still covers them anyway, so I mean, that's fine. I'll take it. I will take it. How many does this cover anyway? 1 and a bit. We're like 3. Okay, I'm gonna name 3 more shulkers just so we can finish up that last lot. Why not? I'm gonna have to give them out eventually. I might as well. 3, right? Oh, this might break before I get to name all. Please don't break. Ah, nice! I swear that's got like 1 thing left on it. Must be. Okay, let's send that back up now. There we go. Very nice. Okay, so we have another... We got 6 hermits worth of stuff in there. So we got an extra 2 hermits. An extra 2 hermits worth of stuff that aren't currently needed, essentially. We're waiting for these hermits to pop on. Tango will need some boxes too. He won't need stamps though. Oh, so I won't have to set that up for Tango. Jevon should be in soon. We just need the rest of his quartz. Okay. Can I ask a question about your other servers, or is that improper? Other servers? Well, the only server I play on right now is Hermitcraft. So what other servers would you be referring to at this point in time? How many boxes per hermit? I'm doing 12 at the moment. I think 12 seems to be a decent amount because people aren't like going crazy with the mail right now. I'll probably have to add some more in the future. But if people want more, they can also request more. They can pop to me and say, hey, I'm running out of shulker boxes. Can I have a few more? Then I will give a few more out. Should we check up on Corrales, how much Corrales has left? Because I know he's been doing a few of those hermit horse warranties. So we might pop over there. Can I rickroll a chat? No, that's a bit too spammy, lovely. Nico does things. Thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back in, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for the 3. We're just going to fly over to Corrales real quick just to check up on his shulker box situation. There should be circulating boxes anyway. Basically, it's all dependent on if someone's sending mail is receiving just as much mail as they're sending. Otherwise, eventually they will run out. That's the main thing about it, like, is that making sure, like, hopefully that hermits don't hoard the shulker boxes. But theoretically, they should be circulating properly. Please less elytra and more horses. I'm not going to use a mule to ride for 10 minutes to check up on one thing and then go back. So he's fine. I use mules when I'm doing mail deliveries or just doing things where I'm running around the server. If I'm going to somebody's place to check one thing for 2 seconds, I'm not going to spend 10 minutes traveling. You know? I ain't going to do that. There is logic, don't worry. There's going to be plenty of mule work. Feet happening. Don't stress. Don't stress. We got more important things to do than ride a mule. Mother Crafts, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, lovely. Welcome on into the Spud family. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back in. Or welcome on in fully, should I say. New Life SMP just kind of died. Wonder what happened there. Pretty much exactly as you put it, to be honest. Technical issues, activity really. It just happens. It's not an uncommon thing when it comes to SMPs. It happens. But there was a few tech issues with that, and we kind of just petered out, sadly. Okay, regardless, let's see now. Let's put ourselves in check. We've done the mail stuff, which is what I wanted to do. We've got a whole bunch of skeleton stuff, which is nice. And then just skeleton farm upgrades, I think, is the biggest thing. We gotta add in some comparators and some autocrafters to change all those bones into thingamabobs. Tech issues with the mod pack. Yeah, mod pack, server connections, that kind of stuff. It's just a thing. It's fine. Stuff happens. There's not a lot of SMPs that are able to stick around for the full thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. New Life is what had me starting to watch your stream, so it always has a special place in my heart. It was a good server. I enjoyed playing on it, you know? I did. And it's completely fair enough. Okay. Will you make a graffiti on B-Dubs' wall? I will when I have time. I don't have any time right now to be doing another thing. I've already got so many things I've got to be attending to, so... Not right now, but I will. Okay. I'm just trying to put my brain in check. How I want to exactly approach the Skele farm. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think the main thing is... What I want to do, actually... is I want to bring... I want to get this... Actually, does the Skele farm work if I stand here? Out of curiosity. I might check with my ult real quick. I don't know if it does. If I stand here, it may not. Because essentially what I want to do is I want the Skele farm to have its items come out probably in here. Just as a bit of a slightly temp solution until I make it a proper building. Because there's so much little space in here that I could use just to make it a spot where the items pop out. Can't half tell somebody's been in here and doing a bit of a pokey. Look at my trapdoors are flicked over. This is a gem thing. That's a gem thing, that one. I forgot what I was saying. Never mind. My brain's gone into that mode. Let me get my alt online so I can see. Oh, thank you for coming in and hanging out today, Erin. I do appreciate you popping in. Check with free cam. I'm trying to not use that as much these days because then you get to like see everything underneath the ground. I don't like using it underground. I know it sounds weird because I'm using my ult to see the farm, but like it always kind of feels a little bit funky to be shown what's under the underground. Transform the Skele's strays using powder snow to increase rates. Why would that increase rates though? Like, do strays drop more bones? Because as far as I know, the only change there is that they have different arrows. But if they drop more bones, then I might put powdered snow down there. Okay, hold on, let me just mute my ult so we don't get the volume coming through. It's all good, Catatune. I'll get one later. It's alright. Okay, downloading resource pack. Oh, I don't know what resource pack update Zuma did. I forgot about that. Flying wind turbines to your base? Oh yes, there is plans for technology to be added. Many plans. Currently, like, it's all just dependent on context. You know, I'm not gonna force something in. Okay, so let's see. I think my Skele farm is too low. Actually, where is it? Hold on. Okay, so that's that. Where is my staircase? Where is my staircase? Where am I? Here. Staircase here. Skele farm. Oh yeah, I think this is gonna be too far away. Skele farm does not work from standing up top. So basically, there's not a lot of point of the items to come back up here because it doesn't work this high up anyway. I was hoping to make like the output of all the items to kind of go upstairs, but if I have to come down here anyway to make the farm work, then I probably won't bother putting the output up there. Can I show the server list? Why? Why do you want to see my server list? Is my camera account a cow? Well, that's kind of rude. I'm just kidding. It's just Pleasant Moon without the N on it. Okay. Well, let's make some little adjustments here at least. We'll make it autocraft into some stuff. Just to see who's in Hermitcraft. Well, you don't need to see my server list for who's in Hermitcraft. You just gotta press tab. That's not a server list. Gonna collect all the dog variants when they come out? Probably, knowing me. I'm very much a collector, so probably, I'll be honest. Okay, do you film short videos on the camera account and upload them to Bovine? That is definitely a wordplay on the whole cow thing, but I don't know a lot about that, if I'll be honest. I can't understand that joke as much, but I know the joke that you're making. Buy a beacon? Why? Why do I need a beacon? Okay, so we're gonna chuck this down. I have a redstone box that we can utilize for this. Not that one, this one. We're gonna need some crafters, we're gonna need some comparators, some redstone I'm sure, hoppers, and chests. Now, how do I make this an auto bone meal converter? I've already got a hopper there. I need my axe. There we go. Okay. I forgot I had stuff in that chest, I'll be honest. Okay. Thank you. Redstone shulker isn't red? No. I mean, well, that one is. That one's a continuation of the redstone stuff for the post office, but I prefer my rocket box to be red. I don't use redstone very much, so I don't do a red redstone box. Item sorter first for the bones. Huh. Well, good question. I don't know how to make one of those right now. Other than adding another hopper underneath this. Adding some kind of funky redstone out the back. But wouldn't you also want it to take the other junk and put it somewhere as well? Oh, did we ever come to a conclusion what strays do, by the way? Like, is there a point to turn them to strays? Do they increase the bone drops? White rocket box because the rockets are half white and paper for rockets is all white. I don't associate white for rockets. I associate red for rockets, personally. I always have. I have been for many seasons now. Changing it would not do me any good. Yeah, maybe we just get some. Block's pretty busy right now. Yeah, I think we can't really. I mean, I could leave this another time. It might be the better option, to be honest. Leave this at a certain time. If I've got to set up sorters and everything. Just checked on the wiki. They have the same drop table for a non-player kill. Okay, so there's no point in changing them, basically. Just for those arrows, if you wanted slowness arrows or something for that. Zoomer is in spectator, isn't that cheating? It's his alt account. It's Zoomer is his in-game account. Zoomer Void is his cam account. Just like I have Pellucid Moo. we don't just jump into spectator because we feel like it here. We're in survival. Only alt camera accounts are in spectator mode. Okay. Well, in this case, if we don't really know what we're doing here, I might not do this. I think this is probably a future thing, to be honest. I thought I could do a simple autocrafter solution, but I don't think we're ready for that right now. Okay. I might ask Etho or Tango about that. And make it a bit of a video thing anyway. We are as is it? No. 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 The problem is, so when it's more than just the autocrafter, when it comes to doing any form of redstone, even if it's the simplest thing, people tend to give me 3 different things to do in order to accomplish it, and then it becomes very confusing and just painful. So I'm gonna ask a redstoner on the server about it, I think. It's just gonna get muddy when it comes to setting up the sorter. It's standard sorting, it will be easy. You don't know how redstone on stream goes. We've had many of experience with it. It does not go well. I get too many different ways of doing it all at once, and it is a mess and incredibly frustrating. We are not going down that path today. Right, we are going to be working on... I'm going to change my attention to doing a few of our paths, because they need to be done anyway. Okay. There we go. Filter dispenser autocraft, it's too much to go over on stream. Yeah, I mean, the premise is simple. Like, I know a sorter is simple, the autocrafter is simple and everything, but 100%, it's just gonna end up in pain for everybody. From too many different views on how we should be doing it, so. Not gonna go that way today. No, no, no. Frame block pop-up shop. I'm gonna do that in a video. That's not stream stuff. That's video content for me. And I say that because when it comes to the pop-up stuff, I've been doing a few things where it's kind of just like building and then updating afterwards lately, which is not what I want to do. I want to make sure that like it's either something that's time-lapse or because of something so small, I like to kind of just do little jump cuts for it. And editing streams down for those jump cuts is not the funnest experience. Zuma taught Corrales about autocrafting. His design didn't seem too bad. Zuma's not online right now. His alt is, but usually that means that it's something to do with farms if they're online. Like, he's not actually here right now. Okay. So, it really depends. But whichever redstoner is on next that I might get to go and poke, that's going to change to grass. Might get to go and poke will be at demise of my wanting to learn redstone. Okay. Messing around with autocrafters is the most fun thing, but it's silly to do live with all of us yelling stuff. Yeah, I mean, look, we did we did okay with the autocrafters up there with the shulkers. That was all right. But chucking more into the mix changes a few things. I'll let it be known, I appreciate you guys immensely. Right? Nothing negative at all towards you guys. You do fantastic trying to help. Just let it be known. Okay. But I think I will leave it to on server teachings. Okay. And then hopefully I'll learn a bit more about it too. Like, I want to learn about redstone instead of continuously like asking how to do it. I think that's like the biggest thing for me, is just wanting to understand how it works. Comparators detect stuff inside chests, I know that much. But when it comes to emitting that redstone signal, that's a different thing for me. Okay. Green did redstone, the end of the world is near. I think it's like a lot of us, right? A lot of us builders, we've been building for so long that we need something else to keep us creatively motivated, you know? And redstone is kind of just that thing now. We've been building for so long that we want to make machines with our aesthetical buildings. Aesthetic buildings. So yeah, redstone is the path to kind of reinvigorating that proper creativity again. It's fun. We just don't really know how to do it. Okay. Comparators compare signal strengths. So I imagine like the signal coming out of the comparator would have to tell something. We'd have to tell, like, let's just say I want a dispenser to go off, right? Let's say I want a dispenser to go off, okay? For detecting when something is in the dispenser. I would have the comparator coming out of it to detect something's in the dispenser, then it has a bit of a loop of redstone to then activate the dispenser. Is that the kind of thing you would do to make a dispenser go off every time something pops into it? Like, is that what you theoretically have to do? Pretty much. Okay. There's just people doing a lot more compact. Also, my music stopped. Let me just fix that. Because I wanted to set up a dispenser to chuck out basically the bones or the bone blocks or whatever it makes at the time. In fact, you wouldn't actually need to do that for the autocrafters because they already just pop it out like a dispenser when they're done anyway. But for dispensers and for other things that I was thinking, I kind of usually want to have a dispenser at the end of it and just pop out the item whenever something pops into it to push it into a different water stream once it's finished doing what it's needing to do. Use an observer though. An observer instead of a comparator. Need a bit of a delay, but the concept, as you said. So you would have to put some repeaters in there. Some items have a stronger signal strength, like a weapon or tool. Yeah, because that's why we use like different... For the sorter, that's why we use like sticks, for example, instead of other things. Different signal strengths for the sorter. I don't really know, quite fully understand how sorters work. I know it has to do with signal strengths. But whenever like we see it being done, it always just... It's always just so funky. Like, why do some items filter out but some don't type of situation always throws me for a loop. Okay. What a nice path. Well, thank you, Shadow. Ask Impulse, he co-invented it. Co-invented it with whom? Who was the other person, out of curiosity? Because I definitely want to know like more about the logic behind it all. That's gonna turn to grass. Okay. How are we looking? Disgustingly messy. Okay. This needs to change. This needs to change. This needs to change. It's a little bit funky here because this grass drops down all of a sudden. So detailing the path is a little bit less straightforward than like what we did over there. I mean, it's getting there though. We're getting there. Anyone know where you can find Pearl's VODs for Decked Out 2 on the Pearlescent Moo channel on YouTube? But not all of the phases are up. I think it's up to phase 6 part 1 up on the second channel. You can find phase 1 and 2 on the main channel. But the phases after phase 1 and 2 are on the second one. I just never finished uploading that because then the next season started. There are mud block slabs, you use those. I use them. I don't like putting slabs in paths. Not unless it's for dropping up and down levels. When you start putting slabs in paths, like, basically it's just someone doing this constantly as they're walking up and down. Drives me insane. It looks good, but not great for usability. I don't like putting slabs embedded. Did I see Etho's pathway? I haven't actually. And I think I'm going to leave that to a video just as a bit of a fun little bit with him. He did tell me about it, but I haven't gone over and looked at it yet. You can make a mud puddle in a slab? A mud puddle? We don't have like legitimate mud aside from the actual like mud blocks, which doesn't really work as a mud puddle as much. But you're still gonna drop down, and it's even worse if they're waterlogged. You're gonna get water effects. No, I don't like slabs in paths. So only if it's like a sewer, sure, but if it's a path that's actually gonna be used, nah. The drop downs drive me insane. I hate it. As much as they look nice. So how do this one? Okay. Wouldn't upper slabs save resources as opposed to full blocks? There's upper slabs for packed mud don't exist. It's only bricks, which aren't the effect I want to go for. The most mud-looking block is the muddy mangrove roots. I mean, you've got a legit mud block though, and that looks pretty muddy. I need to go to sleep. It's nighttime. Someone's sleeping. Never mind. Smile Junkie! Hello, hello! How you doing, lovely? Welcome on in. Okay. Ride a horse over the slabs for extra cool effects? Oh. That is painful. Absolutely painful. The amount of horse glitches that will just get suddenly stuck in a spot. Oh boy! How to make the most infuriating path in Minecraft. Make it go up and down and then ride a horse over it. Oh dear me. Can you use stairs instead of slabs so you don't fall? I don't want to. We're creating a solution for something I don't want to do. It's all good, guys. This is plenty enough variation for the path. Recently realized how much I tried to texturize my builds when instead I should just choose a few blocks and use them without spamming them. All paths, roofs, they were exaggerated. Yeah, there is an over detailing thing. It's all style preference at that point when it comes to that kind of stuff. Some people like the over detailing part, and that's okay as well. I try and kind of set a limit to myself, really. Depending on the scale of something, you don't want to over texture. Some may say what I'm doing right now could be over texturing. I need the coarse dirt. That's not coarse dirt. There's all a taste preference on it all. And some people just genuinely look at both and go, nah, I like the over detailed part of it, and that's okay too. Do I have a favorite block? It really depends. Like for me, if we're talking about the most used block for me, it's 100% spruce. Spruce is one of my favorite blocks because it's the most usable in many situations. So I really like spruce. But in terms of just favorite blocks in general, not really. I like being bold with my colors, as you can see. And I like the challenge of utilizing other blocks instead of the normal ones. So it depends on what I'm building at the time. Use water and make it a river. As far as I've heard, that's False's job. For me, you get the balance perfectly detailed, but not headache inducing. Oh, thank you. Is it the Miss Noob? The Miss Noob. Thank you for the kind words. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I have over detailed a bit, and that's where I try and strip them back a bit. I will like go back on what I've built and go, right, this needs to be redone because it looks terrible. You know, I definitely go back on builds sometimes and reevaluate what I've actually been doing. I try and keep a lot of this texturing, as you can see, towards the edge of the path. Because I don't want this. I want the center of the path to look like it's more the walked on bits versus the edges are like when it starts to build up with a bit more dirt and it hasn't been maintained or flattened as much. That's kind of how I usually like to do it. And when it gets to the smaller bits, they can get a bit awkward sometimes. This curve in particular is a little bit more awkward on the detailing. But that's looking a little better. Okay. Light blue terracotta is lovely, but I don't use it much. Light blue terracotta, that's that kind of purpley looking one, isn't it? It's got like a slight purple hue to it. Okay. That would look awesome on a map. To be honest, I am tempted to see what this stuff looks like on a map. I have not mapped out this area yet. We up for a bit of a curiosity check? Because I mean, I should have made, I keep forgetting to do like early maps of when the season first starts so we can see as it develops. I forgot to do it last season too. Etho made a map? Did he, how far did he map out though? That's the question. Okay, I'm pretty happy with what we did on the path there. I will keep this stuff in my inventory though, just in case. Map. I'm trying to remember the recipe for a map. A compass! I think I need more paper for that. Let's just see. We can make something though. Let's see now. Yeah, we can make a few. Make two maps. Alrighty, that's. I need more paper. Okay, but this is fine. Map number 1. Ooh, that looks quite nice. Can I get the rest of that corner in my storage room? I can. Nice. Nice. Look at that map. It's my little cherry hill. I mean, this is gonna change drastically when I do my solar punk stuff. Oh my gosh, I gotta turn off view bobbing. This is making me sick. Ah, there we go. Now we can see it properly. Oh my gosh. Alright, I want to get the post office in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get this. Let's see if I go over this way a little bit. Yeah, because this map ends here. Alright, I do want to do one at the post office though, so we're just going to have to roll with it. It's not going to link up though. We can get some more at the spawn area. Look at the post office! That actually looks kind of cool. Let's walk over there and we'll go get the rest of the map. That's kind of cool. Sprucey Weesies. I do like my Sprucey Weesies. Who doesn't like the Sprucey Weesies? You know? I like spruce. Okay. Look at that. I actually like how the post office looks. Let's make that full screen. That looks cool. I don't know about you guys, but I like that. I like it. It looks funky. Look at all the circles and the composition of it. I'm sorry. I'm like poking at my own build right now, but I like the composition of that in bird's eye view. It's nice. Why do you not like view bobbing? I like view bobbing, but not when I'm trying to look at a map. You can't see it unless you stand still. I like to be able to look at the maps while I'm walking. Whereas if you have view bobbing on, it just shakes all over the place and you can't see anything. It's the worst. Alright, yeah, now's the time where we're gonna go for a little walk, okay? I'm not gonna fly this time. We're gonna go get some sugarcane. We'll go on the mule now. I always base my traveling and method of travel versus, sorry. I always base my method of travel on what I want to do. There we go. Let's take the mule. And we'll also increase these. You like having view bobbing off because it feels like you're floating around? Fair. I started turning off view bobbing when I was in MCC. When we started popping into, like, for example, Meltdown and Sands of Time, when it required us to hold a map while we were playing, or see things while we were playing, I don't know. I turned view bobbing off there. Actually, parkour was the big thing too. Parkouring was the main one that stopped me from using view bobbing. It's just oddly nicer to parkour without view bobbing on. Put hostile creatures on? Nah, that's alright. Don't need those on. Do need them? What we do need is a proper bridge to the shopping district, not this. Oh gosh. He's breaking holes in the middle of the bridge. What the heck? It's amazing. Look at this. I think the shopping district is coming together now. It was very chaotic, and it still is chaotic, but it's slightly less chaotic now. You know? Like, proper shops are popping up next to each other. And we are, I think, starting to make something. Like, over here, you've got the strip of buildings, which is really lovely. And I think, like, this area has a good promising effect to it for the permanent stuff. I feel like I just spoiled Gem Shop. But I think, like, when we start getting roads in, this area is going to make a lot more sense. Right now, it's just a little bit all over the place. Okay. Oh, there's a quartz shop now. That's new. What is it? 1 diamond per stack of quartz. Oh, it's blocks too. 3 diamonds per stack. 3 diamonds for a block. For a stack of blocks. And 1 diamond for that. I guess that makes my bone blocks look very expensive, wouldn't it? 3 diamonds per stack. Maybe my bone box should be 3 for a stack. But like, I need to make a better farm for my bone blocks. Because right now, the 3 diamonds for a stack of bone blocks is not worth my time. And yeah, Joel's shop is great. I'll say it again. Joel's shop is absolutely fantastic. I love all the little details. I love the squid. The squid's really cool. And I like that you don't actually walk in the shop. Like, he's got a little residence bit up there. But it's all at the front. There's no bit that you actually walk into. It's just all squid tank. Which is great. 2 diamonds per stack. Honestly, isn't bad as well. Okay, what I came here for sugarcane, which is over here. I don't need to buy anything. I just need to go here. Oh, sorry for the yawn. That's very loud. Oh, that's better. You can trade the quartz, but you can't trade the bones. I mean, this is true. The quartz does come from villagers. It depends, though, if the person has an emerald farm or not, right? Whether or not it's easy to trade with those villagers or painful. I presume the person has an emerald farm of some kind. Ah, so satisfying. So satisfying. Would you look at that? Woo! Alright, fine. I'm still missing notifications, I think, by the way. Let me just double check. Hold on. Nursing Geek, did I think of your 100 biddies earlier? I hope I did. Thank you so much. We got Kawaiitron. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Kawaiitron can't formally raid Rig because those raid bots from a while back. Well, thank you, Kawaiitron. I appreciate that. Lovely. Mothercrafts, I did thank you for yours, right? Thank you so much, Mothercrafts, again. Nico does things. Thank you for the 3 months. Hello. Cheesiest, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you for the Prime subbage. Thank you, lovely. Maxamalia and Blurred Ball also both came in with the Prime subs earlier. Thank you both very much. Hopefully I'm not missing too many people. I think I am caught up, but if I haven't read yours out yet, it may have expired. And if it did, I definitely highly apologize about that. It was very hard to make sure I read everything while in the nether. I was trying, so hopefully I didn't miss anybody. But just know I do appreciate it quite a lot. And thank you all so much for being such wonderful, wonderful human beings. You all are amazing. Thank you very much. Oh! Oh, fine. I thought that was a bigger hole. How do you not lose your voice after 3 hours and 40 minutes of streaming? I mean, to be honest, the other day, Monday, right? I finished streaming and I thought I was all good. And then I started to record a video. And it sounded like I had smoked like a whole pack of cigarettes in like 10 minutes or something. It was so dry. No matter how much I drank, it still like did not change anything. I was raspy after that stream. I don't know why. Usually I finish streams and I'm fine. My voice isn't impacted and I can record. It's all good. But Monday in particular, for whatever reason, oh man, I had to start off the video saying, don't mind my raspy hoarse voice because I just finished streaming. I literally finished the stream and then like not long later I started recording the video. And maybe that was a mistake, but at the same time, I was actually able to get things started and get things going. So I'm like, well, we'll just have to deal with it. But it does happen. Like, I'm certainly not immune. I'm not immune to the dry voice after stream, but I think I'm kind of just used to it. I can't really go too much more after 4 hours though. After 4 hours, that's when I start to feel a lot more of the effects of streaming for too long. There you go, he's fine. Was there a change in the weather? Monday. I don't think I noticed any particular change. Not that I know of. Monday's dry your throat confirmed scientifically. We'll have to see next Monday, right? What happens next Monday? I don't usually record clips on Mondays. I usually use Mondays to like plan out the episode as to like the goals that I want to do. And if I need to like look into experimenting with any build stuff. That's the kind of stuff that I do on Mondays. I don't usually like record straight away. So I can't say I've tested it all super thoroughly. I'll make small maps there. There we go. Cool. I have a lot of paper. Blimey. Worth it. Alright, let's grab these maps. Sorry. Love that you park the donkey in the mail truck. Yeah, he's my little parking spot. I like that I park it there too. Okay. This one does not have much of our build in it. There we go. Does have Skele's pyramid though. Alright, and then the next one would have to be this map. Yeah, we're gonna fall into this map. So what we'll do is we'll go diagonally here. And we'll get the map underneath this one. Okay. There we are, because we get a bit of the path in it. Look at the little pathy! Looks like some kind of amoeba. Some kind of parasite. You know, you get the little central bit with like the weird looking eyeballs, the internal organs. And then you get the little twisty legs sprouting out. We're gonna go see this on the wall. We got 15 minutes left. Stream for an extra half hour Monday. Yeah, usually though, it doesn't impact me. Like I've streamed for like 6 to 8 hours and my voice has still been fine afterwards. It's funky. Skizzy's actually not, Skizzy's away at the moment. Has he told you guys anything about where he is right now? Because, yeah. He's not actually, he's not sick as I believe right now. He's just away. There you go, he's on vacation. I didn't want to like say anything if he hadn't said anything. But yeah, he's just not home at the moment. He's alright. As far as my knowledge provides, that is anyway. Okay, where are we gonna put a map? I feel like it wouldn't look very nice there. Wouldn't look very nice there. It needs to be a solid 2x2 that doesn't look weird. I don't got much room in my house despite it being a decent size. Sorry for the yawns. I'm in yawny mode. I slept a lot today, to be honest, because I stayed up late because I got up late. It's just, this is the usual time when I start yawning on things. I need a cartography table. Paper? Planks? I yawn with you. I'm sorry for making you yawn. My bad. My bad. Zelda in some softball championship. Exciting times, honestly. Sounds like it would be a lot of fun. So Rectango and Skizzy aren't currently here at the moment. Sorry, I was gonna hop outside. Oh wait, I need glass too. I need glass to lock them. Skizzy actually literally just posted on Twitter, where have I been, and answered it. Oh, nice! I didn't look at Twitter while I'm streaming, so I wasn't aware of that. Actually, I only need 4 of these. There we are. Okay, chuck that there. Beautiful! Done! Okay, and now we find the wall. Wherever that's gonna be. I'm thinking we try and have a look at the enchanting setup, and it doesn't go in there. And see if there's any room in that building. Maps look so good underneath a glass floor. I think don't get that we can place them on the ground now. I'll be honest. I forgot that was a thing. I reckon that could go really well with Solarpunk though. Can you imagine like a nice open domed roof with a glass roof, and then the floor, you've got the map on the floor underneath a layer of glass floor, surrounded by probably like a whole bunch of greenery growing all over it with the fancy futuristic technology inside, observing the map and everything like that. I don't know. I think that could be cool. That one though would be constantly updated, I think. So that could be an option. I could do a whole building just to be at map room. You know what? I'm gonna put it up here temporarily. I'm gonna move it later. I just need a like solid place to put it. Now, if that's that direction, I'm gonna put that there. No, that's gonna have to go there. And then that one there. That one goes there, and that one goes there. Look at that! It's my base! Oh, that looks pretty cool, actually. I like that. You can see where I've been and which bit I've terraformed. Now that bit's intriguing, because that's a building there. Huh. Would you look at that? That's kind of funky. I think, has Impulse done a map of his city yet? If he hasn't, he should totally do that. Zergo, thank you so much for the Prime sub, lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hey, I'm Sasquatch. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back in as well. You and Esco are like the only ones streaming longer than 2 hours and it's fun. Doesn't Impulse stream for longer than 2 hours? Isn't Impulse like similar to me, a 3 to 4 hour person? Are they locked maps? They are locked, yeah. So those ones won't update. Impulse streams 3 hours. Yeah, there you go. Curves in a square game and something. I like picking curves. Curves are super fun to do. 100%. Like, if you haven't learned to do curves yet, definitely recommend trying to learn. In which case, the best way I learned how to do curves is just making circles, right? You've got a lot of websites out there that tell you how to make pixel circles. And for a number of years, like, we would follow how to do those when it came to spheres. You would make them layer by layer so you could make your spheres in survival. And that's definitely how I learned how to curve things, right? The more circles you make, the more it kind of just becomes something that you know. Because the formula for turning a corner is almost the same every time. It just changes ever so slightly by like 1 extra block here or 1 extra block there. After your first circle, you were hooked. They're so satisfying. So even if you follow a guide on how to make a circle, it's so satisfying seeing a circle in Minecraft. I love it. I love it. The new pond makes so much sense looking at it in the map. I have to look at it again now that you mention that. Whoop. Whoop. I feel like I need a path in between these 2 buildings. I'm too lazy to go around all the time. It does, doesn't it? You see? Wait! That looks like a dragon head that's eating the post office. Look at it. There's its front little nostril. It's got little teethies. It goes up at the eye ridge, round the back. It's got a little horn coming off here. Its spine with a couple of spikies going down. And then there's its bottom jaw. That's totally a dragon head. A cow? Cows don't have that shaped head. It's a river dragon. The only thing that's spoiling it is that little nub. That nub of land right there. It's an awkward nub now that I look at it. What an odd nub of land. But that's pretty cool. I actually wanted to fix up this part too and bring this water down. But that's gonna ruin our little dragon if I did that. Huh. Sure, Tango would have missed that bit of land. It's gonna be cut off one day. But my bridge! My bridge is built to that bit of land now. I'd have to redo the bridge. Ah! I can't do that. It doesn't look natural. It doesn't, does it? But it is. That is how it generated. It is locked, though. That's not... That dragon is gonna be there forever now, yeah, because these maps are locked. Oh, dear me. Where is the dragon again? You got the little nose here. It's eating the post office. You see? It's got its mouth around the post office. Nose? eyeball socket, horn out the back, neck coming down this way, bottom jaw over here. It's totally a dragon. I haven't actually, I feel like maybe next season, maybe I like plan it in a way that when I terraform, when you turn it into a map, it looks like a really cool dragon. That would be a fun terraforming challenge. You know, because in real life, you've got like Skull Island and stuff that legitimately just look like skulls from above. I feel like we don't do that in Minecraft very much, where we try and terraform. It looks natural from the ground, but as soon as you see it from up high, you know, it looks like something kind of funky. It's pretty cool. Okay. Is Def an Asian dragon of sorts? I don't know. I think I would call it. I feel like I'm trying to imagine Asian types of dragons. It doesn't give me worm vibes though. Okay. Yeah, I meant the water. Yeah, no, not the actual base. The actual water itself. I think it's pretty cool. All right, so where are we at? We're at 3:54. We're like 6 minutes away from being done for the day. The skeleton farm, I'll just kind of work on. I'm just trying to think, what can we do for the next 6 minutes? I feel like I planned out today decently well, to be honest. I'll be frank. I mean, the skeleton farm, I definitely had more plans, but actually, you know what? Let's fiddle with a few details on the structure for a little bit. I completely forgot that was something I wanted to do in the stream. Is do a little tiny bit of adjustments in this thing. This bothers me so much. I don't know how to finish this building. But I need to do it so I can actually get the snippers in here. Something I was thinking of doing is making this glass as a potential. But I feel like that might take away from the dome if I made that a glass dome. So maybe that can just be a glass roof. I'm spouting stuff while I'm looking at it. Like I'm plan to say all this. Except for the potentially making this a glass dome. But I think because I don't want to take away from that dome from the bottom. I think what we could do to open this up and make it nice and airy, we can literally replace some of these roof blocks with glass blocks in nice strips, right? And then you can, maybe in between that, you can put some daylight sensors. That could be intriguing. We could try that. We've got enough time today to try something with that. Being a solar pump, could a strip of yellow glazed terracotta work? Glazed terracotta? Probably not. Do you mean like between the glass? Don't know. Not about that. I mean, definitely yellow glazed terracotta somewhere would probably go in there. I can see that. We need more glass. Let's go buy some glass from the shopping district. Because I've only got 5 minutes left, I'm going to fly over there. Otherwise, I would ride my mule. If we weren't so close on time, 100% just ride there. But I want to try out this roof thing before we end today. Impulse is on, he can help you with your redstone. I might ask him later. We don't really have a lot of time today. But I'll definitely look into that. I'm trying to decide if I want to, like, I need to edit what I have for my video and see how much I can fit into it still. If I have too much content for the episode, then I'll record it for the episode after that. So I need to kind of calculate how much time I have left to do. Now, the only thing is, the person who has the glass that I use frequently hasn't sold it yet. Whoever has grey glass, I need them to sell the grey glass. I feel like that was Hypno. I feel like Hypno said he had grey glass as a permit. But I need grey glass. Or is that Scar? I thought Hypno had it. I thought Hypno had it yesterday. It is Hypno. Okay. Well, what glass does Skele have? Because I remember Hypno saying in his stream yesterday that it had grey glass. Which is why I'm gonna knock down his door. The next time I see him, it's like, can you sell the grey glass, please? Is it cyan for Skele? Let's see, I don't know. Because I would have bought so much by now. I might use brown. 2 diamonds a stack. There's not even a lot of brown glass here. Glass shops are slacking. The cyan's nice. I like cyan glass. I might just buy brown for now, and we'll try that for the roof. 2 diamonds per stack. 4 stacks should do it, I think. Let's try 4 stacks. This guy has black glass. But black glass is here, and that was ether. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, this is black glass. Oh, no, that's Joe. Sorry, that's Joe. What did I need the other day that Etho had that he restocked? It might have been brown, actually. I think it was brown glass I needed the other day Etho had. But yeah, Joe's got black. Scar's light grey, cyan, and orange. Oh, she's got light grey? Well, cyan's there. Does that mean Scar's already set up the shop, or has he given out the... Cyan, lime, and orange. Okay. Who's got the light grey? Hodakin! Thank you so much for the 7 months. Etho, whoa. Thank you very much for the 7 months, Hodakin. And for the tier 2, lovely. Thank you. Sorry, here's black terracotta. Your brain isn't fully awake. Ah, you're good. Honestly, I even thought I had glass at one point. Mine's wool and terracotta. Alright, let's try this out. Yoink! You know what? Let me get my ult so I can see a little bit more too. Just because we're a bit short on time. Let me do this so I can see straight away. We're gonna try something out. Let's give it a go. So I want to start it probably around here. I mean, I don't know how to finish this building at the back in the first place, so I might be doing this and then realize that I want to change this building anyway, but, you know. We'll try it out. We'll get back some of my mangrove stuff, which is nice. Will he be part of Big T? I kind of don't want my terracotta permit, if I'll be honest. So, odds are I may end up just trading out my permit for terracotta for something else. Because I'm not personally interested in selling terracotta. Okay. I don't mind my wool one, because wool is very easy to farm. But I also don't care much about my wool one. And I did have mossy cobble, but I gave that to Etho, and he gave me spore blossoms, which in my opinion was a pretty good deal. I didn't expect him to cave so easily for mossy cobble. Kinda don't want my terracotta permit every hermit on the server. Well, it's not exactly the most fun one to gather, let's be honest. Like, you've got to mine that one. I mean, okay, you can get some from villages, though. You can get some from village trading. It's not completely a mineable one. Spore blossoms are a flower. I'll die on that hill for you. Thank you! I had someone in the comments on my last episode saying, well, spore blossoms are technically... A spore is a fungus. So technically, whoever has the mushroom permit should have spore blossoms. And I'm just like... You got a point, but no. It's a blossom. It's a giant flower. It doesn't matter if it's a spore. It's a flower. No. You can make terracotta out of dirt. Can be fully automated. Not. Spore equals fungus, blossom equals flower. It's a bit of both. I feel like because it looks more like a flower, it should just be on the flower permit. Okay, hold on. Looking at this. So obviously you would need more like decor with it. But I mean, I think that definitely helps. It opens up the roof a bit more, right? Dirt to mud to clay to terracotta. Ah, right, you're talking about that way around. Gotcha, yeah. I was gonna say, like, I don't think you can combine it with any blocks. But yeah, I think that it adds something, right? And then in that instance, what you could do... is you could probably... If I get some slabs... Do I have any more mangrove slabs left? Let's check. We're at 4 hours now, but we need to try this out for a little bit. I do a mud farm, but it's not fully automatic. It's partially manual. It only stops you having to do the water bottle thing. I got some slabs I can mess around with. Good. I'll grab some of these. Okay, we're gonna play around with the roof. Because I need to bring more daylight into the build. I am trying to add in more of the sprucey punk stuff in the... Sprucey punk. Solar punk. Why did I say spruce punk? Solar punk stuff into the future expansions, which is going to be all the technology and the daylight and adding more into that as well. Okay. Well, let's see. So we're going to try... I'm going to add this here. We're going to bump it a little slab of support over the top. Just to make it look like that window is being supported by a detail. It may not work, but it's always about just trying things out, right? Is this a slab? No, it's a full block. So you bring it all the way down. Of course, it's nighttime right now. In fact, I could just do it straight up with slabs. I'm gonna run out of slabs though if I do that. Okay. Slabs across the top. I'm out of slabs as expected. Let's sleep anyway. That's fine. Make it into a greenhouse maybe. That's probably what's gonna happen because it is for the sniffers and it is intended to be very green and lush inside. So we'll see how the detail ends up looking when you're inside the building. Oh, sorry, I was going to crafting bench. Sunflower solar panels sounds like that could work for your theme. Sunflower solar panels. What do you mean by sunflower solar panels? Do you mean solar panels in the shape of a sunflower? Oops, that's stone cutter. I still think there should be a wood cutter, in my opinion. Would it be cool if dog armor could be custom? Could make male dog armor? I mean, you can dye dog armor, right? You can, dog armor has trims, right? I'm trying to remember exactly like what they released in the snapshot and what's a thing, but I swear that, like there is a customizability to it, from what I remember. Okay. It's your both of your daughter's birthday tomorrow. Can I have a happy birthday wish for them? My oldest introduced me and her sister to Hermitcraft, and I'm trying to collect happy birthdays from Hermits as a gift. Oh, absolutely. I hope they have an absolutely beautiful, beautiful birthday tomorrow. That sounds honestly fantastically magical as well, to be able to introduce you all to Hermitcraft. Welcome on in, everybody, to the Hermitcraft universe. But a big, big happy birthday to both of your daughters tomorrow, and I hope they have the absolute best day. Celebrate it, enjoy it, congratulations on a little trip around the sun. And yeah, huge happy birthday. Have a fantastic day. It sounds wonderful. Spruce punk in the mountain wilderness aesthetic. So was me living an hour from mountain wilderness. Spruce punk. How would that be like a radicalization? That's what I'm curious about. Like, punk is all about like going against the grain of things, right? How would spruce punk do that? That's what I want to know. Okay, let's see what that looks like. I think that works. Like, can you guys see the vision here? With the supports on the roof? It's something. It adds an extra, like, bumpy detail. Just go against green instead. Green punk. Oh gosh. But I think that adds something. I think that does something. And then what we could also do to add to that is you can get some trapdoors. Is this a middle? It does have a middle. And then we can put a line of trapdoors down the middle. Which was actually a perfect amount of trapdoors. I think I could definitely do with another line of trapdoors, maybe? If I grab another bunch of trapdoors and make 2 lines instead of 1 line down the middle, I think that will bring it together even more as a nice little detail. So I'm crossing my eyes looking at it. Does anyone do that weird thing when they're trying to like figure out if their build actually looks decent? They just start crossing their eyes at it and blurring. And if it still looks good when it's blurry, then it's decent. Like, that's what I do. When I build, I cross my eyes. It's not like fully intentional. I just kind of do that. I blur my vision a bit and say, if it still looks good when I can barely see it, it must look okay. Why do we do that? You'd think you'd be able to judge what looks good without blurring your eyes. It's an art thing. Maybe that's why they always say I use Minecraft as an art medium. I paint in Minecraft is what Skele was saying, isn't it? It's probably true. If I'm adapting traditional art methods to Minecraft, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. But yeah, I think I actually like that. I think that addition was worth it. And then from the bottom, it actually, those bumps actually make it look pretty cool. It adds this small little subtle detail to it from the bottom. And from the front, it looks the same. So it doesn't impact that perspective. It only impacts the side. And the side perspective, in my opinion, looks pretty decent. This side, don't look at it too much. It looks horrible. But, and then from the top, looks alright. I think I just got to get those 2 trapdoors in there. And let's go underneath. What does it look like underneath? Once I like clean up this interior and make that actually nicely detailed, once this actually looks good in here, I think this should all come together well. Because we have this nice open roof for the big dome. And once I properly get these windows melted into the walls properly, pop them out a little bit, I'll probably have 2 thick walls in that instance to kind of hide them a tad. I think this should look decent in here. It'll get there. It'll get there. But yeah, that'd be cool. It'll be a very big greenhouse type of theme. I don't know what to do for this bit. Honestly, I don't know. There could be like an entrance here. Like, imagine if there was stairs, right? Walking up here, up this way. Imagine if we had stairs going up here. And then the entrance to this section was up here. Like, there was a doorway entrance here. That could be intriguing as a way to get into the building. So I could bring the building out this way as a bit of an L shape. Don't know what I would do here yet, though. Like, trying to make this a fully walled-in section whilst being something you can walk through is another thing entirely. Like, I might even have to stop the path here and make it exit this way so that I can actually put a wall in and a door properly. I've got to flatten out this path so I can actually make a door. All kinds of little things to work out. There is options though. I think I just got to flatten it out at one point so I can actually make that proper wall transition. I can't like straight up do an archway here, which is what I was thinking originally, because I need this bit to be walled off. Because this is going to be a farm with Allays in it, and Allays are going to go running if there's any kind of holes. And that's exactly why I put glass behind these. I wouldn't have actually put glass here at all if I could have left it, but if I don't, Allays are going to go running out and disappearing. So that's why I have to close in this space. Oh, well, thank you very much, Barrow. I mean, I haven't been on Hermitcraft since Season 7, but I do appreciate the support. Welcome on in. Hello, hello. We're actually going to be ending stream, unfortunately. We are over time by 10 minutes. But we're just finishing a couple of things up that we wanted to try. But thank you very much for coming in. Welcome, welcome. Any kind of hole, the Allays will try and leave out. So it has to be fully enclosed. That's why I should flatten the path, and I think we'll be alright after that. Actually, let me go outside to do our little outro for the stream here, but seriously, thank you all so much for coming in today. It's been absolutely wonderful. I feel like we've got a decent amount done. We've gotten a whole bunch of bone blocks, which is fantastic. A whole bunch of different trims. We got some new banner patterns. We got a bit of netherite. We sorted some postmaster stuff that I had to get done. We've tweaked the roof of my little solar punk building a tad. Done a bit of path stuff. Decently productive. And we'll get pigs up on Friday. I don't stream Minecraft on Friday though. The next stream that I will be live for is going to be Friday, and that will be with Nightingale with Khan. So the next Minecraft stream we'll do will be on Monday, but you guys will get your Hermitcraft episode on Friday, Saturday at the latest. You know how things go these days. But I usually like to aim for Friday, so we'll see what happens. So it's been wonderful. But thank you so much for coming in today. Thank you. Let me just see. Hey, I'm Squatch. Thank you for the 2 months. Do appreciate that. Welcome on back in there. We got Zergoth. Thank you for the Prime sub. And Rohanna, thank you for the 15 months. Skiz is on a cruise with his wife. Same cruise Impulse went on last year. Well, that sounds wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. What's the plans for next episode? Friday. Oh, the plans for episode 10? Is there episode 9? Getting the sniffer farm set up. Because I won't have time in this episode. And going off that, maybe the shop for that sniffer as well. I might make a permanent shop versus a pop-up shop for the sniffer stuff. But we'll see. Anyway, but rough plan right now. Still going for this one. But seriously, thank you all so much for coming in today. You've all been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for the resubs today, guys. The new subscribers, the family, the gifted subs today, the biddies popping in, people who have followed the stream today. Thank you very, very much. Welcome into the community. And most importantly, thank you for your time, everybody. You all are wonderful. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. If I did, just know I appreciate it so very, very much. And I do apologize if I did miss you. Thank you all very much. So let's go see who we're going to be rating today, shall we? Let me go also to this screen. There we go. There's my landing zone screen. Oh, isn't that lovely? Let's see who we're rating. We're going to go a hashtag potato party for our raid message. And we are gonna go raid. We're gonna raid Impulse. Impulse is actually his mailbox. I think that's absolutely a telling of what we need to be, who we need to be raiding today. Let's do it. Oh yeah, he's about to open his mailbox. Okay, let's go. Let's go send a raid over there. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you next time. See you on Friday. Goodbye. Goodbye. Boop. But somewhere there's a light inside of us. It shows the way. Not looking for no heaven to go, 'cause I got you. Don't wanna show us off, but you're my all that I need. Trying to sugarcoat, but I'm flying so high. I don't even know if I'm coming down. You rock my boat when you hold me so tight. The world just disappears in front of my eyes. I'm telling you why, this ain't no madness. The smoke of the